Ah, who are you? It's Axe, but in a different form. Is now Axe, but now also Axe as well. But hey, how's it going? Hello, everybody. Welcome to our Saturday playthroughs, where we do the games that you guys request, that you vote on every single week. This week was Madison, which is a PT clone that was in production for quite a while. They made a demo of it a while back. We actually played that for one of our indie horror game nights. A lot of these demos don't come to fruition, but Madison thankfully stuck it through and finished their homage to what Silent Hills was supposed to be. But you'll see a lot of similarities in this game to how Visage played out, because Visage was also another PT clone that, you know, started as a demo, but then actually did stick it through and finish their finished product. So yeah, this is another one of those situations. You're going to be saying that a lot, probably. Wow, that looks like PT, that looks like Visage. That's kind of the idea. Yeah, I've heard this is really good, so I'm really excited, and I'm glad you guys voted for it. I hope that you guys are doing well on this Saturday. Just tired of thinking of time. It's not. I made it. Okay, so you were tired to be like, no, it's not about Avenged Sevenfold. That makes sense. People at it, but never watched gameplay. Well, I've never seen gameplay either, so let's go ahead and get. Well, actually, I've seen gameplay of the demo, right? Because we played the demo on the channel, so we've seen that. And I'm assuming it's like that, but yeah, I've not seen the finished version's gameplay now. Dog Die has no info. Right here. That should have it. That was supposed to go around. Oh, it's not the 10-minute mark. I have it set to go around every 10 minutes, but it hasn't hit the 10-minute mark in the stream, so it has not gone around yet. But if you're ever worried, like Huffbuff was, about content warnings and that sort of thing, exclamation point CW is how you get that anytime. Like I said, that rolls around on a 10-minute timer every so often, just naturally, but that is exclamation CW is the way to get that whenever you want at whatever leisure you would like. The only time I'll ever forget that is if it's not on there and I can't find a suitable site to replace it. My game has scared me 2 times. Yeah, hopefully I do. Got to the page with 0 votes. Yes, no. It has. Are there bugs? Yes. Is someone stalked? Yes. You know, there's. I got votes on this page. Yeah. It's kind of the premise of the game. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. I'm going to try to enjoy it, you know. And if I didn't, that'd be kind of odd. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and get into it. Okay. Yeah, let's not, let's not do hard mode our first time through. That would be nice. If you find yourself disoriented, remember to take a look at the clues the character draws in his notebook. Okay, so we have a little notebook to help us. Hopefully this deep, uncomfortable rumbling comes to an end at some point. That would be nice. That'd be pretty sick. Hard mode is the only mode. I like doing hard mode, it's just not right away. I was doing hard mode on Chris in Resident Evil 1. That was super fun. Hard mode is designed for those looking to less guided experience more difficult enemies. Nope. If you have nausea, dizziness, or headaches, take a break. Well, if you have headaches, you're in the right place. We'll make that joke until the end of days, until this channel is no longer a thing. Or we rebrand. I don't know if I would ever do that, though. Honestly, besides the headache meme, kind of unrelated. You guys just know me as Bran and call me Bran anyway. Oops, sorry. I'm interrupting something. Oh, we got voice acting. Let's go.
Oh, my head.
Okay, I need to turn down that sensitivity. Not finished game? Oh, gotcha. Do we have the ability to do that? Oh my god. I'm like slipping and sliding all over the place. Is this how we do that? It's like very floaty. I see what they were talking about. We have reduced camera motion on. Yeah, it's a little better. Spoken at you? Squish it. Why?
Just answer me that. Your whole family.
Luca. That's apparently our main character.
What the hell were you thinking? What in the hell crossed your mind? The fuck is happening?
This can't be happening.
You ruined our family.
There's a bloody leg there.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, you can finish in an hour if you like. Probably if you like Resident Evil, for example, you can finish in like an hour and a half. But like if you don't know where you're going, that's obviously not the case. Sensitivity, can we turn that down?
What am I gonna do now?
There we go. That's way better. Okay, it's one of those games where you gotta like actually like pull things. See a leg? It was a leg, wasn't it? It had like toesies. Yeah, it's got toesies. Where's the thumb? Where's the thumb? I don't see a thumb on there. Hey, can you turn that thing off? Oh my god, you actually can. Hog. Okay, it's really dark now though. Notice his hand. Show me the thumb. Where's the thumb? Where's the thumb, Goober? Where's the thumb? Where's the show me the thumb. Alright. Logging in a room, hearing something, leaving so I can brace myself before I go back. Yeah, your first playthrough is never the same as like one where you know where everything is. It's on the floor? Was it on the floor? Okay, now I actually have to see. Where's the thumb on the floor? I see a pinky finger? Oh, okay, listen. I'm talking about the one on the left. I know the one on the right, but I'm talking about the one on the left. I know the one on the right is there. Maybe that's the disconnect. Yeah, I see the one on the right. I'm talking about the left side over there. There's a Lego on the left as well. Okay, that was the disconnect. I'm like, what are we talking about? I'm like, yeah, I saw that. Okay, that was the disconnect. I was like, what the fuck? Is it just two arms? I'm just stupid? John, Maxwell, and family. That's fun. That's a fun little brain experiment, you know? It's like we saw different things, right? Just blood splatter? No, there's a leg there. Isn't that cool? How our brains see different things, you know? Oh, we can read. Your cousin Romeo. 626 Mackmore, Argentina.
I have to find the handle.
Gotta get a handle on things then. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot better than before. Okay, we can turn that other stuff down now, because I thought that was... I adjusted that trying to think that that would help, but now we're in a bad spot. Yeah. Let's stop this weeble wobble so we don't fall down. Perfect. You know what items to use? I don't have a lot going on, okay. Can I help you?
Dad?
Oh, that's his dad. Weird. Okay. There. Oh. Oh, we can actually rotate between them. Now you can see the leggy. Oh. Wait. I put it away. Okay. Yeah, I had to examine them to keep them. Do you have YouTube? Yes! Exclamation point YouTube. Hi Zuby, how's it going? Want to give me a headache? So I'm trying to avoid him, but like it's completely dark in here without him, which sucks, you know? Like it's completely dark.
I have to find the handle.
Well, I don't know where that is. See, like, somebody who knows what's going on, and like... Wait. The TV's moving. Did I move the TV? Or the TV move on its own? You can't even, like, go into this room yet. Just weird. Can I move the TV? Oh, you can? Whoa, that's sick. Bro, that's sick! Okay, okay. Maybe there's something to this then. Oh, hey, Sarah Barbera.
I have to find the handle.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out, like... Just a light source? Maybe. Oh, there's missing paintings up here. I wonder if that has to do with anything. Oh, here. Oh, here's the handle. Yeah, okay, cool. How are you? Doing my best. How are you? Oh, you just said you were good. Sometimes I read sentences backwards. It's a bad habit. It specifically happened to me when I started streaming. Like, I would read the back end of something and then start the other way. Very bad habit. Okay. No, you. How are you? No, you. How are you? No, I'm good. How about you? Okay.
You are not my son! You are not my son.
I'm the moon.
Come on. Maybe I can get out through Grandpa's house. I gotta get out of here.
I'm under the pin tree. You were really salty because being douchey? Oh yeah, if they were being douchey, they deserve it. Okay, so we have multiple locks. This is the hallway from the demo. Now, initially there was a, I'm trying to sensitivity back up a little bit. Yeah, initially there was a big old mirror right here in the demo. This is the hallway from the demo. Hey, Reapus, how's it going, dude? How are you? Yeah, this is the hallway that we played in the demo.
I need to find a way out before Dad notices I'm here.
There, see, that's the, and that's what I used for my thing, for my advertisement for this game. Yes. We're besieging my Kate. I'm almost done getting all of my killers perked out. I have one more blood web on artist, and then I got to do Haggard, then I'm good. And then we can do like build requests, which is super fun. So I was actually eager to play DVD today, but I got up a little too late.
Wasn't there a door here?
So I'm not able to play DVD before stream today. It was the suck. Okay. Stream? It's been good. How are you, Jim? Okay, now this door is open. Games lately? That's a good thing.
It must be broken.
Okay, okay, Luca is us, and now we have our camera. Got Ben stream when? Probably never. Which is what I said last time you asked.
What?
Always ask you that? Please don't. Oh, there's our grandfather. Okay. So it moved the chair when I did that. Okay. What is this?
Grandpa was just like Dad.
Albert Maxwell. Okay. Yeah, seems to be the way we get around things.
In local news, the remaining belongings in the Hale family estate were finally auctioned, bringing in nearly $3 million. Among the auction items were paintings by Picasso, as well as some gold and diamond jewelry. Most noteworthy was Miss Hale's precious instant camera, which has finally found a new owner. It's been 30 years since the notorious multiple murders.
GTA, which one?
Despite numerous auctions of family assets, no one had previously purchased her camera. For viewers unfamiliar with the story, Madison Hale killed her own family during a witchcraft ceremony. She She was then fatally shot in the stomach by a police officer who had caught her in the act. And now for the weather.
Now for the weather. Now for the weather. Compliment for Sarah? Sarah Bobera Lara? Omega Vera? Ooh, we got a number. Got a code unlocked somewhere. 1916? Oh, we can use mouse wheel. Let's go. Sarah, I don't... What the fuck was that happening in the background? Sarah, I don't think I've seen a selfie of you where you've dressed badly. You have a good sense of style. I remember in the demo, this was also a thing. I couldn't figure out, like, like, you see how it's kind of, like, off-center, and it's kind of hard to tell? That was a thing. Wait, is it on there? Is the code on there? It says it... 1758? Is it on there in the bottom corner? 1758? Or is it like 8571? Which one is it? Because there's a four-digit number right there on the right side. Oh, and there's another one on the left. This is 1234. I'm guessing it's not 1234, but 1234 is written over there, so I guess we'll try. I don't like the noises happening in the background. They're very funny, though. Okay. But I'm wondering why there's that number on the side of it, then. Like this number? Oh. There's another one. There's like 4 different number combinations on this thing. What the French toast? Is that a 4? Right there? Oh no, is that a 7? 5670? No, it's not a 4 because that doesn't come back up. It's that weird thing where people put their cross through their 7. Because it doesn't connect like a 4 does. 5670? Why are there like 5 different numbers on this thing? Yeah, it's open, it doesn't connect. I also thought it was a 4 right away, too. This might not even be the thing we have to do. The numbers might be irrelevant. Oof. I mean, I'll try 0495. It didn't look like a 4 to me, but, you know. Obviously, if I knew the answer, I would have had the puzzle done. You know? So... Nope. Do I feel attacked? Well, you're a Legion mate, so that makes sense. 5670. Yeah. So what are all these codes that are written on here? Why are they here if they don't do anything? That's my question. Like, besides being misleading. Why? It'll never forever bother me that they're not centered at all. Yeah, why are there codes on here? If that's not what we use. Oh, there's another one. Dude, why are there so many codes? 2, 1, 2, 3. There's like a bunch written on here. This is evil. And none of these are the code. I'm going crazy.
What's wrong with Legion mains? Also, how are you and have you gotten Stray yet?
No, I've not gotten Stray yet because I bought this game. But how are you? Also, thanks for almost killing Brian. 2128. Okay. Okay. I will tell you a small hint. No, I don't want to know. I mean, we're still just figuring it out. Let's see. Maybe it's positioning, like... Hold on. 2801. There's another fucking number! What the fuck? There's another number! How many numbers are written on this thing? Dev's just in there chuckling. It probably has nothing to do with this thing, and we gotta, like, go find something else. 2801, 2123. Strangest time you put one in? Maybe. What if I miss nothing? Essentially, somebody going, "You're not my son," and then I just fuck around and that's it. Oh, they're going away. Hold on, they're going away, I think. 2123. I think they're going away. It seems like a sequence. Wait, hold on. Because that one's not over there anymore. No, it is. No, it is. Never mind. This is weird. Sure is. Yeah, I thought it was like I had to enter them in like a certain sequence. That would have been cool. Huh. Well, let's look around a little bit first. And we'll come back to that. We probably have to do that. But...
I am good, been playing Final Fantasy Online and Stray. Have had 4 hours of sleep in the last 2 days, looking forward to Sunday going to sleep as long as I can and try getting my sleep cycle back again. Also, Brian is a
He's a what? He's a what now? Hold on. Yeah, let's fuck around a little bit first. Hello? Oh, the thing's back. Cool. Oh, I still have that.
Brian is a trooper.
What's wrong with your hands? What do you mean what's wrong with my hands? You can't just ask somebody that. It's a rude question. Hey, you asked for this game, Witchy, don't you? Don't you give me shit. You're the one that suggested this game. Ah, there's nobody there. Oh! Okay. Maybe we do just have to solve that. I don't want to, though. I want to explore. Watch you play? Well, I am, okay? It's happening right this second. Okay, hold on.
I should find a nail or something to hang it with.
Okay. We're doing home decoration at this point. You're in a psychological horror game and all you can think about is decoration? That's a little weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, you're back. What you want now? Oh, there's the nail. Whee, thank you. Bye. Bye, Nana. Oh. Oh. Hey, you tell him. There's a photo up there. Oh, his clock has stopped? Yeah. Well, that was apparently not what I wanted. Hello? Hold on. Do you hold up? I need to clear my phone notification before I die. Alright? You fucking relax. Oh, the door's here. I don't know why that scared me. I will take a picture and it will open. Son bitch. Okay. Well, the clock is gone. Let's see. This says... It's hard to tell which one's the big hand and the small hand because they're like the same size. I'm going to assume 2. It's kind of like at a weird angle. Yeah, it's at a weird angle. 221? What? What? What do you want? Wait, 26? Yeah, it's the 5th, isn't it? Yeah, it's like weird. I'm gonna like read it upside down. It's kind of like weirdly spaced there. I don't like having to read upside down. Time is indicated by a 0. Probably not, but worth a try. Yeah, anything at this point, yeah. Unless it's reversed and it's the other way. So yeah. Well, we did that other stuff. So that in reverse would be 510. Oh, yeah, 510. If that was in reverse. Although I think it's just some weird puzzle with this. I remember this being annoying in the demo too. It's something weird that I didn't like. So if that's a frame of reference, hopefully that helps. It's something I didn't enjoy then either. Okay. We tried 1968. Serial killer. Cereal? I like cereal. I haven't had cereal in forever though. There's 1987 over there on the wall down there. Maybe that's it? For yourself? I've been seeing those posts go by about people being like crazy when it comes to their streaming, like demanding people show up and shit, and I've never had that mentality. And that's a good thing about me I should keep. Because I did not know that you could even have the idea that people are like entitled to come to your streams. I'm trying to find a code for a log. Just let me in, please. Yeah, I agree. But hey, Jordan, how's it going? How are you, nerd? Realistic. It's just like, I don't know. So I guess the idea is it comes down to is like, well, it's a job, right? Like, it's a job, and that's why they're like freaking out, right? Just because they're treating it as a job. Oh, this is blocked off now.
Be able to go back.
You could go back on the demo, but then again, it starts a different area, I'm pretty sure. People be like, it's a job, so that's why they're taking it that seriously. Well, it's like, you know, even in that regard, like, it's essentially like you're, in a sense, a server, right? Like, you're a tipped job. Maybe not a server, but you're a tipped job, right? Like, you wouldn't look at, like, if you were a server, you wouldn't look at them and go, you didn't tip, so I guess I'm not bringing out your food. That's not a thing. Like, that's why the tip comes after. Like, that's just not how that works. It's like a complete lack of understanding of how the world works, you know? Okay. So we have a bunch of codes. Maybe we, like, add them. Well, if we add them. Because that would get high up really quickly. So I'm fucking up your food, literally. That's like the mentality of all these, like, that kind of streaming mentality brings. But it's like, that's not how that works. You, in the sense, you're a service. You're providing a service, and the service is entertainment. So based on the quality of that service, I'm writing this all down, sorry. Like, people can or cannot give things to you, you know? And that's entirely based on the service you provide. I think I've tried the 1258 one. You know? That one's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. I don't think I've tried 1258. I doubt it's just like find the one. 066? Where'd you get 0666? Just picking devil things? This code is randomized too? Interesting. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna try this. That doesn't make anything about me. I've tried all of these. Yeah, I've tried all of these. Yeah, I've tried all that. I've tried all this. Huh. So what is it wanting me to do? Because I have all those codes. We've looked at all the ones that are scratched all over. We've tried all those, and that's not it. Oh my god, look at how many there are. What the fuck is this? Ah! Look how many there are! Look at this! Look at how many there are. It's not going to be inputting them, I don't think. That is... -1? Hello? -1. Well, what does that mean? -1. Simply try them all, I did. Oh, you mean these now? Well, that's... what does -1 mean? So a what? Yeah, I'm not trying all of these. I guess that's the meme. Sit here and try this forever. Subtract 1 from each number? This is... kind of needlessly complicated. So our first number we found. Total numerical account. Four other puzzles, so I shouldn't be doing this yet, is what you're saying? Like I don't have the thing to do this yet? Just save me time staring at the damn thing over for hours. Going, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are those? Hello? Where's the phone? Correct? Thank you. Because I would have been staring at it forever going, I'm the idiot. I'm the dummy. Where's the phone? Where's the damn phone? I hear it. Well, maybe if you had proper lighting in your fucking house, I could fucking see. Is it in there? I can't get in there. You're bound to get it. Yeah, that won't. That'll be fine. Hello? 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 Oh, the phone was ringing. The phone is ringing. What is that from? Why did that just pop into my head? Okay. Okay, well, the phone started ringing, and I didn't know where it was. Trying to end up hating the game? You know, true, though. Although that says more about the game's, like, you know, that's a choice on the game. The game's part to be like, hey, you can simply sit here and look at this forever if you really want to. Animal Kid Show? Ah, yes. Rescue pets? Is that what it is? When in doubt, just take pictures of things, I suppose. What the fuck? I have photos. Interesting. Well, the problem is there's more puzzles to solve, and I don't know what those are right now. Can't go back that way. We heard a phone, but, like, couldn't find where that was, so... Cool. Very neat. Yeah, the door showed up, but it's locked. require this limitless spoiler camera? You play on easy mode or medium mode, you dork. Okay, no creepy, spooky. Ah, there's somebody there on the camera. Ah. Also very Alice in Wonderland-y with the tiny door. That is not lost on me. Alice Madness Returns was something that we had as a potential winner for this week. Eve, which is a really old RPG horror game that got remastered, was also on the list, and that was the runner-up this week. Oh, you can open this. There we go. Cool. Does that open this, or... No, these are triangle locks. So this probably opens this door. Shove it in there. Awooga. Okay, now we're in this room. So there's like a serial killer?
What the hell has Dad been doing here?
Our grandfather's the serial killer, I think.
Dad said he was repairing Grandpa's house, but instead he's been investigating this woman? What is going on?
Or our grandmother. Madison Hale, 43 years old, serial killer. Serial killer Madison Hale was shot down to death by Officer Russell, who has just testified to have found her dismembering her victims inside a well of her property. Madison Agnes... Oh, they said the name! Madison! Ah! Madison agonized a few hours before she died. Even though she was shot in the stomach, the killer managed to survive for a few hours. Serial killer caught and murdered. Up to 4 bodies might be involved. The police have found mutilated body parts in her basement, which looked almost ripped apart from a movie scene, as described. 4 dismembered bodies were found in Hale's house. Importantly, 4 were the victims. Witchcraft or mental illness. Evidence of mental illness was found in the 43-year-old woman, Madison Hale's house, who apparently was trying to complete a sinister ritual. Might be butchering people. She can close the game now? Yeah. Keep away from children. Okay. So keep this away from DVD players. Oh. Okay. It's like Resident Evil. You really gotta fucking look at that shit. Sorry, I had to get out of my system. Oh, that's interesting. The wall's clear on the picture. 43-year-old Satanist woman killed her own family during a witchcraft ceremony. Believe it or not, 43 years old woman was found taking pictures of one of her blank. Madison Hale dumped her victims inside a well in her basement. So this is probably her camera that we have, which is why weird shit's happening. Madison Hale dumped her victims' bodies inside a well in her basement. Serial killer was fatally shot in the stomach. Dreadful pictures of victims' bodies were found in Hale's basement. The woman took pictures of dead bodies after dismembering. Officer Russell testifies as informed by the police department. The officer that ended Madison's life testifies that before dying, the serial killer begged for her instant camera. The 40-year-old woman is suspected to have taken pictures of her victims once mutilated. St. Jupiter's Cathedral, the Church of Horrors. After a long history of incidents, St. Jupiter's Cathedral is all the rage once again upon confirmation that it will hold a public wake in honor of the soul of the 43-year-old serial killer Madison Hale, who murdered a total of 4 people last month. The wake will be public and free, and according to the priest's sayings, they will illuminate Madison's soul in divine light, allowing her to peer into the gates of heaven. For the murderer? Yeah, this is not showing up on the thing, which is interesting. But it is now. Weird. Oh, this just opens. Hello? Ooh, safe. Okay. Okay. Anything in there? There's just like these weird invisible walls that get in the way.
Priest, Thomas?
John, I hope you find this... Oh, I can just press space to read. John, I hope you find this useful. Please be careful. Remember what we talked about. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Priest Thomas. I know the tapes are old, but I struggle with computers. Okay. Okay, so I don't have the thing to use with that yet. Jenkins buffering? Am I in 1080? I shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm not in 1080. Yeah, so I'm in 720. My bitrate's actually pretty low. Did it cut scalability this time? Because I know you don't get scalability unless you yeah, you don't get scalability unless you're a partner. So did it cut my scalability? You can get scalability as affiliate, but it's not consistent, is the problem. That's the issue, at least. Which I think is dumb. You know what that means? 720, 480, 360, having the ability to turn down the quality of the stream as the viewer. That option is not something you get consistently until you're a partner. It's basically it's the same way YouTube does it. YouTube does a similar thing with their upload encoder. Essentially, it's just a way for sites to cut back on giving everybody the same resources. So scalability is kind of like Twitch's version of that, where they don't give everybody scalability. It's kind of just only guaranteed if you're a partner, but everything else is kind of like, well, I hope you happen to. Hope you happen to, this is a square. Hope you happen to, get scalability this time. It's just luckiness, which is the same thing with YouTube. YouTube has an encoder that it uses when you upload your videos, but sometimes you get the good one, sometimes you get the bad one. It's kind of just, you know, hope you get lucky. Can I look through this way? No. Okay. Cool.
My notebook? So Dad's the one who took it away from me.
Sister's leg.
Drawing any of these.
Mom's arm.
Am I going insane?
Ah. Dad's head. Huh. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 years, dude. I think it's kind of dumb that they locked that.
It's empty.
Okay. That they locked that behind a paywall. Or not a paywall, but like a... You have to be a partner to get scalability. Because I would enjoy having the ability to have people watch my stream.
I haven't been here since he died. Fuck. This storm must have taken out the power.
Uh-huh, copium. It was the storm, copium.
I think Grandpa had a generator in the basement.
Generator in the basement, so we're going to the basement. Oh, this is the tape recorder, so once we restore power, we can listen to stuff there.
It has no signal.
You have no signal, shut up. Okay, I think this one I kind of just gotta follow.
Grandma and Grandpa's room.
Okay. I'm guessing we'll have the ability to go into a lot of these places, like, and actually investigate them. once we oh, it's a sequence. Okay. Okay, so it's okay. Every time you open a door? I mean, it's not... The game shouldn't be affecting that. And I'm not dropping any frames. Or even have any, like, rendering lag. Are you able to watch other people's streams? What is this thing? Mars and Jupiter. Huh. Interesting. Oh, my inventory is almost full. Is there inventory? Ooh, that's creepy. Creepy things happening over there. Okay, that's just all. Perfect for me? Okay. Ew, yucky. Dude, I would hate having this shit. Like, this big of a house. Especially that expansive of, like, a basement. Like, that's like asking for, like, animals. Like, if a raccoon got in here, like, what the fuck would I do? Yeah. Haha, see, there's the PT light over basement door thing. Yeah. Or, like, if Chihiro or Fonz got down here. Like, imagine if I needed to get them out for some reason, right? Like, if I'm like, okay, we gotta put you in the carrier and get you out of here. Look at how much space they would have to, like, hide. You know? All these nooks and crannies. Like, I would hate that. Okay, that's working. Okay, now we can actually... Let's look in here first. Look at the places we haven't seen.
It smells awful.
You know, somebody told me
Pipes
that was...
must be clogged.
My pipes were clogged. I know how that is. It smells.
Chains? Maybe I can break them with something.
Do not use. 4 right, 8 left. And something right at the top. Something right, 8 left. Hey, you can't, like, reset the zoom. Once you've spun it, it's, like, kind of off to the side. Okay, this and... Oh, one of those weird, bathrooms that has 2 entries, which is weird. No signal still? Maybe you could listen to that now. Let's see if there's anything in here.
From the moment of first contact, it is already too late. When a demon attaches itself to a human...
Demons?
It becomes a parasite of sorts. It feeds from the host until it devours every last part of their soul. In most instances, the demon's relentless objective is to get back to the world of the living. If you want to break that link, well, I'm afraid it's no simple matter.
So it's a possession
I
here?
can speak at length about various rituals and procedures, but by far the best way is to obey. Help the demon attain that which it seeks.
Give up, he says.
Only
What?
then will the demon leave of its own accord.
Discord?
Usually they enter the earthly plane through certain objects that they use as conduits between worlds.
You mean like a camera?
Even if you rid yourself of that object later, the demon has made the contact it needs, and already walks among us. In the first stages of possession, the host human tends to withdraw from friends and family.
They can draw?
Becoming aggressive,
so Dad thinks
even violent. This is the result of the spiritual battle between the host and the entity, both vying for control over the mortal body. The symptoms that indicate that the possession is progressing are dizziness, nausea, and headaches. The latter of which can be so intense as to render the host unconscious for days. The dark entity manipulates its host with visual hallucinations and voices in the mind. Destroying the sanity of the host is for the purpose of making them malleable, compliant. This is how the demon fully exerts its insidious control.
Ah, you said insidious.
And before I forget, several cases of possession saw strange behavioral patterns in nearby insects, cockroaches in particular.
Right, he said cock.
My advice, steer clear of the insects.
So, I like...
There's just no way.
Sorry.
I can't be possessed. There must be a mistake. Those pictures, that leg, that arm, I didn't do it. Dad thinks it was me, but my head.
Oh, he besieged his survivor. Cool.
A red door.
Oh, I hate that. Stop that noise.
What's happening to me?
Please stop that noise.
Is this what that man was talking about? It can't be happening to me.
I like how, oh.
Could it be the basement door?
I think, one of the things that made, like, the original, like Universal horror kind of movies really cool is they, the mixture, the crossover between, like, science and, what is this? Triangular key. Oh, that's for that door. Between, like, science and the horror, you know? Like, Dracula, for example, is, like, supernatural, but Van Helsing is just like, nah, it's just science, you know? Vampires are just a thing. It just scientifically makes sense. It's just what they do, you know? And that kind of, like, made it feel, like, really cool and grounded. Because it makes the suspension of disbelief easier if somebody's just like, no, it's just science, you know?
It was
Even though it's like something supernatural.
House is connected.
Hey, Earl.
We were able to have breakfast.
I believe you didn't do it. I know, I keep saying it. You get it? Gosh. Hope you're doing well, friend. That's not... Yeah. So we have one of the triangle keys. Just trying to be a little thorough here. Man, you throw your trash away? I know it's ambient noise, but what's even making that? Oh, we can't just open this. Clock room. Aha. Okay. Hi. I always like went through these like.
Grandpa dedicated his whole life to clockmaking.
Oh, it's perfethin. So that's 9 o'clock. Oh, it has name on it. Cool. I was saying something there. Always thought whenever I was playing these kind of like horror games where it's like, because Visage had something similar too, where it was like, oh, the old person had medicine literally everywhere. Oh, you can. No, it just has a clock on it. I thought you could touch it. Visage had that thing too, where there's just like medicine literally everywhere because somebody elderly is in the house. And I just think that was like super over exaggerated and stupid. But We spent a lot of time with Heather's grandfather before he unfortunately passed, and like when we were cleaning up his house, which is the house we're in now, there were like literally like bags and bags and bags of like pill bottles and stuff like that. So it's a little bit more realistic than you'd think. And it wasn't until like I was actually like in that situation that like, you know, I was like, oh man, okay, well, oh, I gotta find another one. I can't just take that one out. I see. Okay, what else do we have right now? We have the Jupiter and Mars thing, and we have a Red Door thing. Yeah, we had no idea that that was, like, a real thing. Because her grandfather lived till he was, like, 94, I believe, was his age. 90 heckin' 4. It's a long time, dude. But obviously the result of that. That's not where this goes. That literally, it's a circle that has the stuff on it, too. That's wild. I could have sworn that. Huh. Using him for random stuff. I saw an Instagram post that was really funny. Somebody turned him into fairy lights. I was like, that's funny. Let's see, so we did that. Now what? 94? Yeah. He lived a long life, and he was pretty proud of it, so, you know. Yeah, he passed a very happy man. Like, he had good confidence, he thought he was just riding out the rest of his days, like, he was chilling. My parents gonna love my new crafts. Yeah, he, let's see. I wonder if 9 o'clock is...
I gotta find a way to open this door if I want to get out.
Okay, we hear you, Luca. Shut the fuck up. God. Okay. Maybe 9 o'clock is the thing for that code? Probably not, but we will try. Why not just allow people to have unlimited sprint in these games? It's clearly what we want. And other games do unlimited sprint, that's not a problem. So, what's your excuse? Maybe it's military time, I just realized. Because we can do 9 here, but that probably won't be it. Ah, shit, I haven't had... I meant to do military time well, so I know it's 3:15. I hate the stuff that happens in the background. like, holy shit, 9 plus 12? What do you think that would be it? Wait, that doesn't even make like a 4-number thing. Oh, you mean like the military time? Okay, I thought you were like, yeah, just do the just add them together. Like, what in the blue hell? Well, that's not it either. So cool. That lock is really annoying. It's 11:52. What do you mean? How do you know that? But also high depression. How's it going? How do you know it's 11:52? Is there something I missed over here? We have the Sun and Moon medal. My sorcerer's revealed to me my dreams. I hope you didn't just spoil it. That would be the suck. Oh, there's 2 places to look here. Not that that matters. 100% pull out mask? Okay. I'll be like, that would suck. It might be time to figure that out, and I don't want to. This is 12:30. Jupiter and Venus? Yeah, I just don't know what that does for us right now. The Jupiter and Venus thing.
There is no need to cut off the power right now.
Okay, shut up, Luca. Bro, we get it. You're like all whiny and worried about everything. We get it, dude. You gotta put your best foot forward. Take all this shit on the chin, homie. You're in a bad situation, now what are you gonna do about it? It's time to make the best of what you have here, bud. Okay, just making sure we don't have the thing for this yet. Okay, we probably have to get like bolt cutters or something for that, I would imagine. I feel like right now what we need to do is figure out where that medallion goes. Oh! Oh, I got a collectible! Yo, Pog! We got a collectible! Gaming! Hmm. Interesting. This game exists? Okay. This game's like a PT clone. Kind of more like Visage. You know, obviously since PT didn't come to fruition, unfortunately. So we can store stuff. This is like our save box, it seems like. So we can store stuff we don't need right now in there. That's cool. It's just so weird. Because it's literally even got the 2 holes. Like, you're telling me this isn't where this goes? Like, that's crazy to me. Wow. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know if it's time to do that yet. To do the, that puzzle. It's kind of ambiguous when I need to do that. Okay, it's not grab stuff on the table. Boy. Well, I'm not quite sure what the game needs from me right now. Usually what this boils down to is I've walked to buy something I need. Usually that's what it is. I remember this similar situation happened to me in Silent Hill 2. Is that there was a corner in the hospital that had an item I need. But like there were 3 areas, or no, it was 2 areas to examine something right next to the item I needed to pick up that was crucial for me to advance. But since the prompts were close to what I needed to pick up, I just kept like hitting those instead. You know? Okay, this is the red door, obviously, that he was seeing in his dream. Okay, I guess I needed to take a picture of that to unlock it. There we go. Yeah. So I needed to get the notebook, so he would be like, ah, red door. And then I had to take a picture of it. It's where she murdered. Haven't you been paying attention?
Impossible. What's wrong with me?
You've got a lot of right things. Don't worry, bud. Okay.
Those symbols. I've seen them before.
Interesting. Need some food? What'd you get? Weird. Tortellini, ooh. planet symbols? I'm not familiar with those, unfortunately. So, let me... Mars planet symbol. Okay, yeah. The Mars is the boy one, or the boy-looking one. Is that one? Then Jupiter. It's this weird thing looking like the number 4. I don't think that's on here. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Unless it's reverse. Then I gotta do Mars on the other side. Yeah. Jupiter is Greek Zeta, which is this number 4 looking thing, but it's not. I just guess, but no, you're right. That's what it... That is what it looks like. Yeah, the Jupiter symbol isn't on here. Looks like Venus. It literally says Jupiter on the back. It literally says Jupiter. It says Jupiter. That's lying. But the pictures are now? No, you can't. They're just kind of like ambiently on the floor. Weird. Which one's on top? Does that matter? I don't think that... Oh, they're left and right. So Mars is on the left, so... This may not even be the solution to this. This is why... I don't know. I like puzzle games, but sometimes they're kind of silly. It's the logic they use. Sometimes it feels like be confusing over, like... Make something you can feasibly figure out. I don't know.
It looks like a crime scene.
Oh, there's more! Oh, there's more back here. What the fuck? What is this? Why are there more? There's more! One's missing, it looks like. Oh. Oh my god. What is that on the top? Yeah, one of them is missing, actually. One of the locks. Weird symbol. Don't like that, nope. Okay, well. Yeah, I thought I would, like, be able to also look at those things, but I don't know if I'm able to figure this out right now. Oh, there's a shovel. Okay, I have a shovel now. Oh, okay. Here we are trying to actually, like, figure out the puzzle, and it's apparently just grab a shovel and... fuck with it, I guess. Well, it's locked, you goober. What did you think was gonna happen? Okay, I guess we needed to break that somehow. Okay. Now we have broken shovel. Where do we take broken shovel? Never saw that shovel before, so it's not even like... It's not even like... the point of what we're supposed to be doing right now. Because you played for 4 hours and you never even saw the damn thing. Well, that's cool. Is it seriously telling me I have everything I need to figure that out right now? Because it seemed like... It does not seem like that's the case. Just beat the locks off with it, duh. It didn't end up being that, thankfully. That would have been like really unga bunga if it were.
Blue knees?
I think the expression is red knees, but hey, what do I know? Okay, so we don't break these off with the broken shovel. That's not what happens there. Okay. Yeah, it seems to keep leading us back to that red room so far. Oh, wait, yeah, we've already opened that door. Okay. We don't have anything for anything yet. So I guess just go back. Haha! Oh, there's a clock over here. Is this where this goes? It's over here off in the dark, so I didn't see it. What are these? These look like little... That looks like it fits the medallion perfectly. Found a few numbers, but they've been to like different things. They haven't been to that thing. Like this is like a safe combination, this thing right here. That's not that thing. This happened earlier too. The phone started ringing. But no other numbers and the -1. I don't know. Thinking in indie horror game terms is very hard because you're basically following the logic of someone who thinks they're super smart and thinks that every puzzle they make makes sense because it's made from your perspective. So you'll never assume your own shit stinks. So puzzle games made by people are hard to like understand sometimes for that reason. It was like, what makes sense to me? It was like at the beginning of this game, right? Like we were playing, and I was looking, I'm like, look at the leg. 2. And you guys were like, clock on the door now. I was like, I was seeing the leg on the left and you guys weren't seeing it, you know? So from my perspective, the leg was clear, but to you guys it wasn't. Which is, I think, is another, like, example of, like, even something that simple can be, like, not clear. Going to backseat? Well, that's nice. But that does mean we can do it now feasibly, right? Like, we are able to do this thing right now? This thing for whatever reason. Yeah, okay. I don't know how though. Can I give it? Sure. So we can stop sitting here and staring at this dumbass puzzle. So 2 is at the opening there. Maybe that's it. There's no 6 though. It's in your pictures? I didn't even know you could fucking look at those, to be honest. I didn't even know you could look at these. It's never been, like, even stated. Yeah, I didn't even say I could actually look at these. Like, the game's never said it at any point. That's pretty cool. You're just like, hey, yo, pictures. 2... thing down, and then the thing. So it's not actually a puzzle, it's just a find your cheat sheet. Cool. Neato. I was actually trying to figure out the puzzle. Nope, just find your cheat sheet, stupid. I hate when puzzles are like that. They're not something you can feasibly figure out. It's just, hey, did you find the cheat sheet, you idiot? No? Okay, then you're not allowed to do the puzzle. Okay, arrow down and then the Y thing. I accidentally clicked on it. I didn't know either because the game doesn't tell you at all. The game never explains that's a thing. So, I mean, that's fair. There we go. Yeah, there's no way you really... Yeah. It's a little bit of pertinent information, huh? Yeah, like to someone else that's like, wow, isn't that smart? We hid it in your menu. That's just like BT. PT did that, right? Makes sense. But no, if I'm still trying to figure out what the game's mechanics are, what I can and can't interact with, I don't know.
This watch is extremely rusty.
Yes, my eyes are working, Luca. Thank you.
I won't be able to open it easily.
Okay. Well, that's neat. Yeah, but now that I can look at that thing, that's gonna help a lot.
A second ago.
What is this? What? What is this thing? It's not in my inventory. This is like a special thing. What is this? Okay, cool. We have this thing now. But we can't interact with it. We don't have our camera anymore. Although, there we are. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Why do we have this? What is this supposed to be doing for us? Oh, brother. And it's not even in our, not even in our inventory, which is the crazy part. Is it, I need to look at these preoccupantly now. Now that I, know that shit matters. You know? Do not... Now that I know that shit matters, that's, pertinent. Okay. It's like freaking out here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's like a maze section, and I gotta use the red thing to figure out where to go, maybe? No? Okay. Okay. Are we just listening to this for now? Are we supposed to be doing something? Okay, it's like louder over here. Gotta find a good signal, I guess. It's like super flash in here. Oh, my bacon and eggs? What the French toast McGee was that? Oh, the photo! It's ruined! Hey! Stop it. Okay. Ah! Are we sure we want to be pissing this thing off? That's my question. Are you sure that's the right answer? Ah, it's getting disgusting. Hey, you broke my thing.
Officer Russell here. June 17th, 1987, 5:27 a.m. I am now entering Madison Hill's basement.
Hill?
Yes.
1987.
Your ears are working. Yes, your ears are working, Luca.
I can see there's a sort of well in the center of the room. Looks like it's open. I'm gonna investigate further, see what's on the other side of this.
Which pictures of bloody went to the speakers? Because psychological horror! Woo! That's why.
A horrendous smell coming from down here. Oh god. I almost can't take it. Time to make things worse. I can't see a goddamn thing down here. Shit.
Ah! Yes.
I think I found the missing individuals.
They're all over the place.
They're all mutilated. Legs, arms,
Oh my.
they're just everywhere. I can't see Madison. I don't think she's here.
Maddie.
I gotta get out of here.
Oh, Maddie. Maddie.
What was that?
Maddie the baddie.
I think
So gonna call her now Maddie the baddie. Okay, am I allowed to play the game now? Nope.
Madison? Is that you?
Maddie baddie. You here? They say Maddie the baddie is in this room with us.
Show yourself. That's an order.
Oh, this is Patrick. Hey, Fire. How's it going, bud? Ah! Oh my god. I can't look away from the bad photosensitivity.
Stand back. Put your hands up where I can see them.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh god! Ah! Ah! Need a hand? Well, we got plenty. We certainly also have a leg up on the situation. Oh, is this where she shot Maddie the baddie? Stop flashing the lights! Why am I in a club? Hi, sorry, I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, am I back to playing?
This cannot be real.
I'm sorry. I'm a content creator. Ah, God! Sorry, was that the better
Why is this
response?
happening to me? I gotta get the hell out of.
Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck! Okay, okay. Point taken. Point taken. Understood. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Where am I? What is this place? That woman. Is it possible that she's still alive?
That actually got me pretty good. That was kind of funny. That was... Yeah, that was pretty good. I didn't do that. Actually scared me. Yeah, but that was something. Oh shit! I just fucked up. Oh well. I'll hold on. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Yeah, I'll fix that later. I just fucked something up, but that's it's not a big deal. Oh, man, that actually got me pretty good. I was just making fun of it too. It was like, oh no, that one thing didn't scare me. And then something scary did happen. I like how she mimicked you. You were like, oh god. And she's like, oh god. She's like, oh no. What's behind door number 3? Door number 3. Okay, well I'm gonna go here. Okay, maybe not. Hey! Hey! I was trying to figure things out. You can't do that. That's illegal. Whoa. Well, I'm in a predicament, don't you think? Aha! Going home. See you, everybody. It was a fun ride. Hey, you quit that. I gotta go that way.
Damn. My head.
My head.
It hurts. The attic?
The attic?
I don't understand.
Was there actually a ghost there? Actually, I didn't see.
My head.
The attic? Well, how do I get there? What do you expect me to do about that? Who's my mom? Damn. I can see we get the resemblance. Oh, that's where. Thanks. Wow, don't hit me with it. Stop.
This is huge. I've never been here before.
There are jokes that I can make, but I won't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ages just not sure. You can add or subtract the end of the day. When the time comes, you always die. Age, just number. Add. Track. Okay. Would you shush? Another one of these fucking clock things. I'm getting sick of seeing this shit. Q, solo Q's rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me. Yo, solo Q. Solo Q. Solo Q, thank you so much for the Raiderini Chicken Rudy. I was peeping your stream, and then it suddenly became,
This portrait. is quite strange.
That sounds like an album name. Giovanna Maxwell. This is the grandmother. I was peeping your stream, and then it suddenly switched to me, and I was like, wait a minute. But how was stream? How did things go? This game has been fun. It's been interesting. For sure, yeah. Where did my other box go? Oh, here it is. Diamond portrait. Hmm.
43.
40. Not the number 43. Woo! Sorry, everybody. I saw you were running Shadowborn only, which was funny. That was interesting to see. I was like, okay. For some stinkers, yeah. Honestly, I love Billy Enjoyers so much, but there's so many stinkers that it gets, like, demoralizing. But it's better with the killer update, at least, to run no slowdown and just vibe. Look at all my pictures. Ta-da! Okay. My, the perks, I use Shadowborn just because it helps me see better while I'm looping around. Obviously also a nurse when because she makes me motion sick. Oh, I didn't mean to actually take it. I was just kind of messing around. So I don't need more, what I missed from Scary Well? Oh, we got attacked by the lady, by Miss Scary Lady. But we're fine now. Everything's okay. Okay, we're missing some camera frames or something. Camera frames, picture frames. It actually got me good. So you're 5. And you're 56. I don't know what that does for us, but no. So the boy is 5. I don't know. I don't even know why you're writing this down. The game doesn't really make us like figure anything out yet. It's just been kind of like find the solution to the puzzle and not figure anything out. It's been kind of just like find your cheat sheet and not actually like figure anything out. So I don't know. No, sorry. What is that? Shut up. The heart key. You got some foods? Okay. That's exactly what I do after I'm done stream. I'm like, ooh, food time. What does this get to? Heart key. Is that it? Can I make that stop? Shut up! I'm not gonna be able to make it stop. I'm gonna be confused for a while, so I'm capable of doing it right now. I think that's dumb. Like, I can't tell when I'm capable of doing things in this game. It's just kind of like, can I do this now or can I not? I don't like it. The game's fine. I just don't like that particular situation. No, okay. Am I pass out? No, that's totally fine. Totally understandable. Well, I got the heart key, so let's see if that goes anywhere. Playing annoying repetitive noise, it really does.
43-year-old woman was killed by a police officer. The 43 police officer. The 43
This is a sick remix.
woman was killed by a police officer. The 43 police officer. The 43.
Shut up. .43 important. Yeah, it's written on the wall inside that brick area. It's got one of those weird things where you gotta like click drag.
What a mess. The entrance key should be somewhere.
Luca, shut up. March 22nd, 1972. They say that having a diary is good for the brain. Well, let's see how this goes for me then. 1 week later, today we went to a garage sale near the center. I found a book of very good recipes. Johnny came back with a book or two. Very excited about it. Good day indeed. April 1st, woke up in the middle of the night again. I swear someone was staring at me from the corner of the room. April 3rd, 2 days later. Today I found my old jewelry scattered across the room. My wedding ring was inside the kitchen sink. I asked Johnny what he was looking for, but he swears he didn't touch a thing. 2 more days later, on April 5th, we had to bring Johnny to our bed once again. Well, the book we bought him only causes him nightmares. We have to admit it's a little scary, though. Let's see. 4 days later, on April 9th, all my jewels are out of place again. I cannot find my wedding ring. It was the cutest gift Albert ever gave me. But today, Johnny wasn't at home. Sometimes I feel as if there was someone else in the house watching every step I take. Albert tells me not to worry. He thinks I'm starting to go crazy. 1 day later, what a relief. I found the ring in John's room. Honestly, I don't know what to think. 1 day after that, on April 11th, I didn't get any sleep last night. I could not get what a stupid tale of the eyeless monster out of my head. I don't know why we bought him that shitty book. And then a long time later, almost a full month later, on May 7th, I haven't written for a long time. These weeks I've been from a doctor to another. Something is wrong with my eyes. I don't know what it is happening to them. My sight is getting blurry each day and it hurts a lot. A couple weeks after that, almost, doctors says that I have more than 40% of my sight in these last weeks. I find it hard to read, write, watch TV, and even think of doing other things. My pupils are kind of erasing from my eyes. The next day, on May 23rd, I'm tired of medications. Nothing seems to help. I cannot stand the pain anymore. Why is this happening to me? It's extremely hard for me to move around the house with my eyes like this. 5 days later, May 28th, I cannot stand the pain anymore. God help me, please. Beginning to top it next month, June 2nd. I'm really scared. I know there's someone in the house, but nobody believes me. I know it's true, even though I cannot see it. I feel a presence. There's something living among us. The next day, June 3rd. I know there's someone in the house. I hear the noises all night long. I swear I heard something breathing while trying to get a glass of water. Almost a month later, June 26th. I've lost more than 80% of my sight. The doctors say they no longer see any solution. I don't want to be alone in the house anymore. I'm not safe here. Next day, June 27th, appears to be the final entry. My ring is out of place again. It doesn't matter. Nobody will be able to find it now. I just had it underneath something. Okay. So whoever that is having a really fucking hard time. I think it's important to mention we can't crouch or anything, so looking under things might be difficult. But it shouldn't be impossible.
Why would he keep all this? Grandma died a long time ago. There are meds everywhere.
So this side's locked. Not that it matters.
What are these things?
So I gotta find a place to put these in. Okay.
She was so sick.
Elizabeth Maxwell. Ocular depth exam, cataracts, diagnosis. Strange type of cataracts, both eyeballs are completely turning turning completely white, which is why we see the pictures around the house with the white eyes. Both eyeballs are patient lose their sight progressively in short periods of time. Ocular damage percentage, I don't even know what this matters. Right eye 95, left eye 87. Hey Gage, what's up, bud? Got to define neither or sure what is happening with the patient's eyes. Continue up with the medication up to date as we fire proper treatment. Next visit is July 26. So that's locked. She hit her ring under something. This moves. Clearly. I don't know how to get it to. Yeah, and we can see there's something in there on the photo. It'll shake, but it won't move. Maybe I gotta like attack it? No? You know what I'm saying? Like maybe do it from a certain angle and it'll like scoot. No. Okay, apparently that's not it. Oh. 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 So this is where these eventually go. Okay. Yeah, but I'm missing one. Well, it's out of our inventory now, which is nice. Interesting. Yeah, we're missing one now. But we almost have it all. Yeah. Okay. There's no way, there's not even a way to interact with this so far. I don't know if it'll do. Some things you can interact with in this game, and other things you just can't, and you never will be able to, and it's kind of interesting. Sometimes you just have to go like trigger something. And other things it's like, no, that's totally in your control, and you were supposed to be able to do something there. And it's kind of like hard when it swaps back and forth between like just trigger the thing forehead and like just trigger the thing forehead and like no, you need something here. The whole game just froze when that happened, whatever that was. Yeah, the whole game just froze whenever whatever that was happened. Did something change out here? Something happened. I feel like. Oh, hold on. Hey, we got one. We got the other one. Actually, didn't develop the last one. Oh, they just turned red to show that you've had it. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. How's this game? It's alright. So far I prefer Visage, but it's not bad. 20 of those? Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, so far I prefer Visage, but it's not like bad at all. It's a little bit more like all over the place than Visage was. Visage was a lot more like well structured. This game's kind of all over the place, but that's okay. Is the shadows a clock? What do you mean the shadows a clock? The chair? What do you mean? No? Question mark? That's was my first one? Yes, I did. I didn't get that one. I found that out of curiosity, actually. I was just like, I wonder what's in there in that dark area. Just looked weird, I guess, yeah. But that's like, that's what I'm saying with this game. Like, it's kind of like all over the place, you know? Which isn't a bad thing per se, it's just, I feel like that comes down to just taste. Visage was a lot more streamlined because there were like specific chapters that you did, you know, which kind of like streamlined the game a lot. Which is why that was like a really fun experience. This one's kind of like more open, where it's like incredibly so, almost in an intimidating kind of way, where it's just like it's so incredibly open that you don't know theoretically where you should be or what you're doing or what you're capable of doing, you know. Keep away from children. Well, yeah. She has a lot of cats. What do you mean? Yeah, maybe this slides open once I do this. Do the puzzle. Yeah, I don't have all the medallions yet. I think on our nightstand. Oh, I forget what those are called. I used to know what those were called. The little waving cat things. Yeah. Do I have what I need for this yet? I don't think I've had anything new in a while. Yeah.
That song.
Wait, why didn't he say that before? Oh, this is gone. Why is this gone? Why is the statue missing? Yeah, why is the statue gone? What the fuck is this? Is that happening from that other room? Like all the way over? Like all the way on the other side and I'm just hearing it through the wall? Yeah, because sometimes there's like, I have puzzle pieces and I need to put the puzzle pieces together. Sometimes I'm like, I just haven't triggered the thing in the one area by doing the weird sequence of events to cause it. Well, it's not coming from there. It's coming from it is coming from that side. My brain was like, go to the thing that can literally create music that you've seen. Silly me. Can I actually, like... No. I'm not gonna go through there yet.
What? It's open now.
See, like, I just didn't...
There's definitely someone...
Well, I don't know what I did to, like... The blue knees? Yeah, but I've already looked at that. So, I had to look at it twice to trigger the door to open? You know, it's just like... It's like, what? What happened? What did I do to do that? We'll listen to this real quick. Okay, well, we gotta tape 1, tape 2. Okay.
Becoming possessed by a wicked entity is signified by a loss of control over the body, mind, and the soul. However, that is often not enough for the entity. It hungers for more. Things get much worse for the host. In these cases, possession is just the first step of the demon's plan. It is said there are those that return to our world, seeking to resolve unfinished matters from their mortal lives. Victims of these wicked
Luca,
possessions
shut
are
up.
subjected to a departure of sorts. An astral transportation, for lack of a better word.
An astral what?
Shut up, Luca. I'm trying to
Where
listen.
vicious
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Force their hosts to live moments that shouldn't be possible in a different place and time.
Oh, that's what's
Perhaps
happening
even
now.
in a different dimension altogether. It's madness. It's unclear whether these transportations occur inside the mind, or if the host is physically taken to some alternative reality.
Alternative reality?
Yes, Luca. That's what she just fucking said. Is that what you said? Yeah. You just said the word yeah? Yes, I did. Oh my god, you just said the word did. Yes. Yes, Luca, you're following her wrong. Oh my baconing. What the? Get back here. Come here. Stop running. Stop running. Can you get down from there? Oh, that's the front door. Okay. Okay, you better get back where you were.
That fucking statue.
Yes, that it. Luca, your commentary's not helpful.
Am I going insane?
Your commentary is so pointless. Oh, this is where I put the things. There you go.
Grandma. Dad. These photos are pretty old.
I'm sorry, he's just cracking me up with just like how like he feels like the guy person be like, whoa, this guy's blue, holy shit. It's one of those situations where I gotta like go in there or something. Oh, what the stop. The fuck? Quit it. Stop with the fucking light sensitivity shit, please. Oh, hello. What's going on back here? Am I supposed to have something to interact with these clocks? Because so far this is like not a thing.
Grandpa's office.
You know where to find it? Then it has a thing on 10. Okay. Why would I know where to... Oh, there's another one. There's two. Is this many saves? People that feel unsafe. I read rune tarot cards and connect to the past elements in the spirit. Oh, he was trying to talk to his dad. Why? Liar! Yeah, dude, scribbles!
How to contact the dead. All this time, we thought he went mad. He only wanted to talk to her again.
Oh, haha. Oh, so we have that now. Okay, so we have this now. So we can put that in the thing. He says if you need the safe combination, you know where to find it. It's so sad it really is. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, hey, listen. I'm just passing through. Oh, you watching? You watching? Enjoy.
Dad's room.
Oh. Okay. He's right in front of the front door. I'm with you. Like, what is the layout of this house? We're gonna put the thing upstairs since we know that for sure. We know that's for sure where that goes. What is the layout of this house? The layout of my house is weird. Okay. That's right in the feels, yeah. See, my mode of coping with someone passing is like different. I try to like I try to just like live in a way that they would be happy or proud of. So in a sense that, you know, they never passed, so to speak. So I don't think I would ever be interested in that. But it's understandable for those, especially if it lost a son, to like want that really badly. Oh, it's at 9:30? Yeah. But we've learned that like all that's useless information at this point. That's a tiny thing for us. Des, welcome in, friend. How are you? There's a clock that says 10. Maybe. At this point, that stuff hasn't mattered, but maybe. Maybe it's the first time it does. Wait, you can get rid of the red pictures? I still have the collectible. There's a lot in here. Wonder why there's some you can't get rid of. Wonder what the significance is there. Okay. Clock that says 10. Would it be annoying if that suddenly mattered? Oh yeah. That would be really annoying. Do I think the game would do it? Oh yeah. A little bit of stutter there. Hi, are you doing the best I can? Oh, now you're up here. Cool. Oh. Eat. Kind of forced to progress. Okay. Oh, she's gone again. Goodbye. See ya. Have fun. You have fun in there. Hey, I locked you in there. You're cheating. Did you get back where you came from? Or so help me? The awesome friend that is Brand. Hi, Dweet. How's it going? How are you, friendo? Reminds me of Faz. It's called Madison. It's kind of like Silent Hill PT, or Visage, if you've seen those kind of games. I don't know my planet order. That's right, isn't it? Oh, you could. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You could spin them. Wait, so this. Wait, it looks like there's Jupiter twice. Am I crazy? That looks like Jupiter twice. Am I crazy? Yeah, that looks like Jupiter twice. That's odd. Yeah, it looks like there's Jupiter twice. But why is Jupiter there 2 times? That's weird, because we don't have one. Huh? Oh. They're similar in size, but where are the rings for Saturn? Obviously this isn't correct according to the... Shut up, dude. Maybe I gotta take a picture of this now. No? Or do I take a picture of this? No respect for Pluto? It did. Didn't it become a planet again? Am I remember that correctly? What am I missing here? It looks like there's Jupiter twice, and there's just like no Saturn. I seen something you might have missed. What did you see that I missed? Because like I don't understand. Like it's in your picture scan, bro. I fucking hate that shit. I fucking hate that lame shit. If you can't figure out a puzzle, just check your photos. Okay. Oh, do I gotta go back there and take another picture that I can actually see? You're too close to the wall? Bro, fuck that. That's dumb as shit. That's so fucking stupid. That's so shitty. It's supposed to be lower planets? Apparently not. That's some Papega shit. See, like, this isn't puzzle solving, this is just, you didn't have the right cheat sheet, so go back and take a picture of the cheat sheet, you idiot. You know, like, this is Hut and Peck. Okay, now can I see? Oh, you can zoom in on it, I didn't know that. Like, before you put it away. Yo, good one. Is it because I didn't shake it? Most puzzle horror games are like that? It's hard to get it right, right? I think also another thing to note is that, like, most horror games that have puzzles like this, puzzles aren't the main thing to do, if that makes sense. Wait, now there's nothing here. Wait, there's nothing here now. Now it's not doing anything. Yeah, now it's showing nothing. Can you not get it now? That would be fucking awful if that was the case. Because then I would have to guess based off of the shitty picture I have. Yeah, I think that's it. That's odd. I mean, it's not odd, it's happening, and it's the game. The game made that choice. Yeah, because this isn't the planet order. Because look, if that's the Jupiter, and then that's whatever they think of. I have them in order. I have them in the order of like how the planets would actually go. And it's asking for a different order. But apparently the cheat sheet for that puzzle was that singular picture that I took, but I took it at a weird angle, so half the fucking thing is missing. Because I guess they just never foresaw that you would take a picture at any angle besides the perfect one. So we're just fuckoed. We're just gonna have to fucking fuck around. That's lame, yeah. I mean, that's the kind of game it is. You know? That's... That's how it goes, okay. So, based on what we have... Okay. Because it has this reversed, I think. You give me the pictures, you butthead. Actually... It has, like, this one. Yeah, I think it has the deep green one. Yeah, next to Jupiter. There's no Earth in this. I would really appreciate it if the photos would be the first thing. Yeah. Aha, get it? It's not what you think, and you had to do the photo thing. Yeah, so... Good thing I could piece together from the shitty picture I taken, like, what the rest should have been, but, like... It was kind of funny that the game even lets you, like, get into a place where you could, like, not take the right picture, you know? So that's kind of funny.
So Grandpa tried to contact Grandpa with this thing?
So he reached into the afterlife to try and contact his wife and came back out with a demon, because demons will impersonate loved ones to try and get invited into your world. And it looks like Luca's the one that suffered the consequences of that. Yeah. Can you let me out? Let's see, gotta go this way. Excuse me. Coming through. Well. For Grandpapa, yeah. That's interesting. She doesn't show up on the pictures. It's weird. Alright, do the thing. Do whatever you're gonna do. Wow, they let you get really close to her before she does anything. Oh, it's the blood stuff again. Well, I'm just gonna slide by. You do your thing, okay?
What is happening in this house?
So, he is 68. Okay. Hi. What are you doing up here? So you're 56. Walked by it. I had a risk to take. I knew what I had to do. So this is puzzle time. You die anyways, so I guess put these in a way. So we have... I need another note card. Actual puzzle solving? Wow! Wowee! We have a 5-year-old, a 56-year-old, 43-year-old, or 43 is the number and we might have to get. So, a 68-year-old and a 33-year-old. So that is the 4 things that we have. I hate these noises. I'm just gonna turn that off, or not turn that off, but mute it for now. Because like a Toto said, it's like the ambient noise is cool at first. You're like, wow, wee, and then you're like, oh, please shut up. So I'm wondering, it says add and subtract, but how do we actually go through the action of adding and subtracting for this? Grading, yeah. So what is adding and what is subtracting? Is there an addition wall and a subtraction wall? Is there a question mark yet? I guess I have to do that since you said that. Yeah. Guess I should have known to do that somehow. 13? What the fuck is... what? Now we have another number that's unrelated. Pictures... random. 43 and 13. It should have told you. Sure didn't. It did not. Okay. So it's highlighting, add and subtract. Age is just a number, add and subtract. How do we, like... what is it wanting me to do? And all 4 photos? How was I supposed to know that? Wait, how was I supposed to know that? Hold up. What the fuck? How was I supposed to know to do that? Like, literally, unless I just, like, randomly was like, hey, yo, let me just, like, start taking pictures of random shit? How the fuck was I gonna know that? Okay, so I see. They're all mixed up. You don't put them on the shapes.
I'm carrying too much already.
Take random pictures? That's so fucked up, dude. Like... okay, whatever. So this is 13. Isn't that what that said? Where's this? This is 33. Which is that guy, but I can't fucking do that. Well, I gotta go put some stuff away anyway. So let's go do that. Yeah. This feels like Visage, but just like incredibly messy and not like really like this is like Visage without the solid game design. Like this feels really messy and all over the place. Some puzzles, the solution is just like walk here and touch this thing. And other puzzles are like, no, it's time to figure this out. And there's kind of like not a consistent like. Not a consistent, like... thing to that. Hey, Jam, how's it going? Stuck on... honestly, lovely. So it gets worse. Yeah. What do you think of this? It's okay. It's cool, it's different. I still prefer Visage so far, though. Unfortunately, yo fucking cool, dude. And I think, while, like, you know, it's one of the things that made Visage really cool, is, like, that it was, like, it was divided into levels. So, like, when you ended up in a situation like this, like, it wasn't, like, too grating. The other night, lifting my chair? How did you do that? I think I need to visualize this, so... right... wall... left... wall... You were 10. $25. And what's on this side? Left wall is 38. Then right wall 13. Okay. And you are... Did I take a picture of you? I don't think so. No. Okay. Brother. Sorry, I'm writing stuff down. It's actually possibly wanting us to figure stuff out now, instead of just hunting and pecking for the solution to the puzzle. Dude. Okay. Actual puzzle in the game? Yeah, the fact that we're 2.5 hours deep in the game actually wants me to figure something out now is really weird. They have to? Yeah. Why you're stuck into my chair and I was trying to get down? This isn't a cast that I bought from Walgreens? Yeah, hopefully you don't have to like do anything too drastic, but yeah. So chandelier down from the ceiling? Yeah, it's annoying, very annoying, and I hate it a lot. 15. Or is it the other way? Puzzle's a pain. This game's kind of a pain, to be honest, so far. So on the left wall, we have 51. If you add both of the numbers that we took pictures of up. So you get 51 if you subtract his age or her age from his age. On here, we have. Oh, what is she? I have this written down. So is this isn't the right person? I don't think. No, it is. No. This is 35. So this would make the right thing if they were added. You're thinking too much, dude? What do you mean? They need to be 43 on both walls? On both walls? They have to be 43? Each picture. Oh, with each one? Okay, so like the individual numbers. So 38. Okay. God, I literally... That thing needs to shut up. I'm literally turning off the volume. That is so annoying. So each individual picture, you have to add or subtract from the number beneath it. So left wall, 38. So, hold on, I don't have to look at the pictures. I have the numbers down here. Let's get to the numbers. There's your dead meat reference for everybody who watches that. So 38. We need to the picture. So they all have to equal 43. Like we have to get every single one of them equal 43. So this one is the boy then. No, it's fine, Dex. I can figure it out. I appreciate you trying to do it for me because you want this to pass. And I'm sorry I didn't catch it on as quick as you did. I don't know if you just figured it out or you just had a walkthrough, but I'm sorry that I was slower to get to it. But I can get it. I appreciate that though. So this one's 13. Now I already used the boy, but cross him off. If I had 30, somebody who's 30, that would be perfect. But I don't. So, that's that. Or if it's subtracted, it works. Let's add or subtract. So, no, that doesn't work. Is this the math on the wall? Yeah, Rainbow. It's kind of. I love when games make me do math. Very cool. I love doing math in video games. I actually work really, really hard to in my free time play math in video games. I'm actually really fucking ecstatic that the game decided to put me in this situation. So this is Grandma. So let's put Grandma here. That's awesome. Yeah, and this one on the right wall. So obviously this is the dude I'm currently holding, so he goes here. And that leaves us only one. What did that do for us? Oh, there's a door there now. Oh. Wait, Visage so much no longer scary? I feel like Visage scared me more than this game did. At least so far.
I am not going in there without a light.
Well, then use your picture frame, you goober. Is there a light around here? There we go. Hey, look at that. This really is becoming a Visage, huh? Okay.
There are handprints on the walls.
I hate this protagonist so much. He literally does nothing but point out everything that our eyes, our ears can see. He does nothing but point out the painfully obvious every 2 fucking seconds. I feel no sympathy for this man. Oh my god, I'm holding a lighter. Oh my god, there's water on my feet.
The handprints. Stop.
I'm fucking telling you, dude. Oh my god, there's a wall on my left side, and there's a wall on my right side. Oh my god, there's a left turn. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's a left turn. Oh my god. There's a ceiling! Oh, there's a lady there! Can I keep going this way? Oh my god. I'm breathing! Holy shit! Oh my god, the lighter went out! Buy the bullet and buy Elden Ring? How do you like it, Miles? Oh my god, I'm walking forward. Oh, it's a circle. Now I'm walking to the right. Thanks, Luca. I am already lost. There's no such thing as lost in Elden Ring. You do whatever you want, wherever you want. It's one of the good parts of the game. Is that there is no, right path. You literally just do whatever you want to do. Explore whatever area you would like to. Oh my god, I heard a bubble! Ah! Okay. Diagram thing? What's the diagram thing? Okay. So forward, the left. And I'm having fun, which is good. Did I shoot in the dark? Okay. I feel like this is some Lost Woods shit. And have to go like the right way without knowing. Okay. Gamer yet? No. It costs money, so it's not something I can check out willy-nilly, you know? Is that a good sign when I trigger her? We have to do? You don't have to do that. I appreciate it though. Okay, we're here again. I think we go. We went left last time, so let's go right. Do I get to you? I appreciate that, but just don't feel like you have to. Okay, we're back here again. So, forward. But is she trying to kill you while you're doing stuff? Yo, true though. Very true. But it's a brand. If it isn't the other brand. Hallway, yeah, that was kind of silly. I remember not liking that. There are parts of Visage that aren't the greatest, especially her part. What I was doing, I'm kind of in the same place, so I'm kind of just feeling it out right now. I don't know if it's a Lost Woods thing, where I kind of got like... vaguely go the right direction. Yeah. That creepy hotel dude, yeah. Okay, this is the best it can be. There we go. Oh wait, this is just a collectible. Okay. Oh, the red pictures? That's what I just did. Somebody just found the red picture just totally by accident. Hey, the handprints are back. That's a good sign. I think it's funny because there are ways you can commentate. Like, you could have Luca commentate. He could be like, "Who left these handprints?" And that would be like not at all weird if he said that, right? If he said, "Who left the handprints?" Or he could just go, where'd they go? Whenever the handprints, like, disappear, you know? You know? Whose blood is this? Yeah, there's ways to comment on what's happening without being like, like kind of Papega, going, "Wow, look at what's in front of my eyes," you know. Oh, I hear her breathing. Did I somehow end up at the beginning? Is that what this is? Okay. Yeah, this is a maze, I think. I think that's the whole deal. But it also does that fucking Lostwood shit. Where, like, sometimes it teleports you back somewhere, which is silly. Hi! Don't do that. Yeah, like, we're back here again. So what's the lore? Hard to describe. Grandma died. Grandpa wanted to talk to his dead grandma. Reached into the afterlife, pulled back out a demon. That demon possessed us, who is the grandchild, named Luca, who, ergo, killed people while being possessed. And now we're stuck in a purgatory of sorts that she has put us in. The demon that has overtaken us. Yes. You need to follow her? Is that what we do? Is that what we do? Or are you just kind of like spitballing? Spitballing, okay. I'm gonna start holding my left hand to the wall. If it's truly a mage, I will eventually find the way out. That's what you do, I don't know. So it's just kind of like projection. Okay, so this is a circle, so I gotta get off the circle and go over here. Game before now? That's fine. We actually play, I mentioned this beginning, we did play the demo for this on stream. And the demo was a lot more fun because it was a lot more simple and condensed. This is just kind of like way too like scrambly. Okay, we get it, dude. Okay, we're back in this thing. And if we loop around the beginning again, that's fine. Because we didn't start using this strategy, I kind of want to just fuck around. Sometimes I can solve things, yeah, we're at the beginning, so we can... Sometimes I can solve things just by running my head into it. You know? It is fun. It's just, yeah. Not the most efficient. But then you gotta regroup and do things efficiently. But what's still the beginning? Yes. It is. We've been there once before, so yes. She has seen it, and is it that random thing? What random thing? That got me a little. I jumped. It's after that. That is Madison Hale. She's apparently a serial killer witch. Our relation to them is unknown. It's kind of implied that she is the demon that's come back. Things and I never knew why. Yeah. There's for an hour. This is the place you're referring to that you got stuck in. See, the problem is I don't know if it's like a true maze or if it's like it's teleporting me around. She looks so goofy there. Just do 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 do. I got places to be, Sonny. She's just chilling, dude. She's got places to be. Places to go. No. I got places to be, dearie. No. Okay. Hi. How are you?
I gotta get out.
Do you? But I got stuck afterwards, so you weren't stuck on this either. You think she's cross at me? Sorry. Now we're in a graveyard. Cool. I hate you? Don't worry, I hate me too. You can't hate me more than I hate me. I still win that contest.
A graveyard? How did I get here?
Do the devs understand that my eyes work? Do they really think they need Luca to explain that to me? He literally just like says, I don't get this.
Graveyards.
D.I. Stefano. Cool. Lilith. Lily. Lillerson.
This place seems abandoned.
Is water wet? Tell me, Luca. Is water wet?
No, actually, water is the thing that makes things wet.
Okay. This is the chapel where they held the wake for,
What am I doing?
Maddie.
God.
Too many numbers? Yeah, I feel like the game just... At this point, we need to stop caring about things that we see and do, because the game's either going to give us a cheat sheet or make it really straightforward when we need to do a puzzle. Part of this being in a graveyard? Yeah, he's just saying shit that we can see right in front of us at all times. Which is kind of like, it's almost like taking me out of the experience because of how silly it is. Oh my god, I'm on wood floor. Oh my god, I feel like I fell.
God. How did I end up here?
Oh god, there's stuff on the floor. Oh god. There's a camera in my hands. Church before signing closing doors after long carelessness, after long years of carelessness, the lack of people were responsible for the institution, the government decided to put an end to its services. According to reports of the residents in the area, St. Jupiter's Cathedral is in a complete state of neglect, and government's announcement is nothing more than political move to face the next month's elections. It is important to reminisce of the sadly long list of events in which we must highlight. 1947 to 93, the death of 13 workers during the cathedral's construction between 47 and 49. 1951, the confession of Nancy Goring. In 1951, who was handed in to the police by Louis III himself. 1987, a massively disowned public wake of serial killer Madison Hale in 1987. 1992, the shooting of the year 1992. Yeah, wow. 1992, the year of the shooting, 1992. Okay. In which 10 children and 5 adults tragically died. 95, the unaliving of Father George. 15, door shut. I thought it was a Jesus Crush badge. What the fuck? Ototo? I always appreciate reading your stuff on the YouTube. I know I don't heart it all the time, but I'm always reading it. So thank you for taking the time with that. Biblical art mazes. Our mazes get updated every year. Uh-huh. Oop, there's a thingy. I know we missed a lot, but it's okay. I'm not going for 100% or anything. Also, how would you without having a walkthrough? Look, guys, pallets. We're in DVD. Next time Maddie the baddie shows up, we just slap the pallet down on her. 2022. That's this year.
A yellow candle.
I'm literally gonna, like... I turn silent mode on and off. When silent mode is active, the main character will be muted, but subtitles will be invisible. Why is this a setting? They know. They know. That's so funny that they know that that would be annoying, so much that they have a setting for it, and that begs me the question, why would you put it in then? If you knew it was going to be annoying. Oh, we can go back to 1951, let's go. Yeah, gaming. A purple candle. Oh, this looks all nice now. Ooh. Hey, stop crying. Get out of there. Ooh, pretty. Color of the light, color of the sun, color of our Father Lord. Sky, sea. Sky, sea. You'll be helping me out with it? Oh, lovely. Wait, it said two different things. Oh, it's because over here it says something different. But it's the same thing except the final one is different. And I'm not allowed to read them anymore. Would you stop crying? I'm trying to solve horror game puzzles. Okay, well, you have fun crying in 1951. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, it's wait, so they are different. Hold on. Light, sun, God. Okay. Time travel. I like time travel. There we go. So we don't have to hear him being fucking annoying anymore. Well, there might be something in here, actually. No. Okay. Is this her coffin? Well, her coffin's gone. I mean, this is her coffin. The eye is missing. Biblical art puzzles. Oh, we gotta put the eye in. Thing above you? Oh my god. Why would they do that? Why would they hang her thing like that? Why would they hang her why would you do this? I don't understand. Never saw that. Well, why would they hang it from the ceiling? That doesn't make sense. Red means scary. Oh, is this the biblical maze? Ow. Ow. Be good. Yeah, keep her out of arm's reach. Keep that shit to yourself. Yay, biblical mazes. Wow. I love Bible mazes. Okay, this is here again. Wait, if I held my right hand to the wall. Wait. Or is this one of those weird things where I gotta take a picture of something somewhere? No. Put it away. Nobody cares. You never know, because sometimes it's randomly just like, hey, take pictures of things. You know? Okay. We don't have the last candle. Makes you wonder. Yeah. Like, where's the last candle then? You know? Maybe it's in the maze on a different, because I don't know if we came back here during the 1951 section. Call me weird, but I didn't expect, the biblical maze to actually be a thing. Because that's silly. So I just was like, that's not real. And find the last candle? I mean, that's fair. This is weird, to say the least. No, wait, there's another area. That's green. Yeah, I also haven't seen the last candle, but I've just now started messing around in this area, so maybe I will. I'm also probably gonna take a restroom break soon. I didn't realize that. I'm like, I feel like I've been sitting here a while. And the answer is yes, I actually have been sitting here a while. I'm out of soda. And I need used to potty. There's a blue one? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Is anybody else tired of religious imagery being used in horror games? Like we got in, it's a juxtaposition because usually people find comfort in religion, but because of religious trauma, it's actually a horrifying thing. Ta-da! Look! I am such big-brained! Ha-ha! You know, it's like... Bro, shut the fuck up. That idea has been done to death. Please stop. Please quit. We get it. We understand. A lot of things, Yochu. And it's subverting your expectations because if you really think about it, like, I have a funky feeling that the candles don't go all three in one area, but like one each, and you got to figure out the order. So I'm gonna go pick up those candles. Legend horror games, it's like what I said. It's like the subversion expectation. So it usually comes from one of two places. The idea is like, oh well, religion is supposed to be a comforting thing, but now it's scary, right? So that's one angle that you can take. The other. Did I put him in the red area? Yeah, I put him in the red area. Shit. But the other angle is like, well, religion for me in real life was supposed to be a place of comfort, but it turned to a place of horror. So I'm expressing that feeling inside the game, you know. That's one. And it's one or two of those things. And it's something that's been done to death, not even just horror games, but like in media in general. And it's just kind of like, oh, we get it, we understand. God. Get it? I didn't mean that one. Like, we understand. Like, please. Didn't sound mine now. I have not. Okay. I have a feeling there's going to be a red candle we have to find. And we're going to have to go to each of these 3 levels and find where they go. You're making it. If it's a full experience, we could put on the Saturday poll. You can plop it in the Discord. If it's just like a side experience, that's like not a full like 4+ hour thing, then we could just do it on the Wednesdays. Which is why I do that. So we can play all kinds of games. Alright, so I need to go find the red candle. I have a feeling it's in another one of the fucking realms. Did I find a candle in 1951? Or did I just kind of like skim in and out of there? We found the one in 2022. Did we find a candle here? I think we found one here. It was just like sitting there, right? It was just sitting on this little pew. Pew, pew, pew. Right? How did the mate... Oh, this is open now. Okay, this is dialogue that's actually relevant.
It's me again, Father. Nancy. I did it. I finally did it. You have to understand. It was like living with a monster.
4 colors? There's 4 colors? I thought it was just green, blue, red.
He was a liar. He lied to me. He lied to you. He lied to everyone. He was a liar. He lied to himself. He tried to pretend he didn't have the past. He did. He wasn't a vile, disgusting, despicable piece of garbage. You know.
There's a yellow hallway?
Wanted to marry me.
Is that here?
Away from his crimes, he knew he couldn't stay in Germany. He knew his past was coming to get him. He knew it. He tried to pretend it was all gone, but it wasn't gone. It chased him. It haunted him. It haunted me. Father, you have to understand it. He was in charge of a gas chamber. He took so many innocent lives. He destroyed them. He just...
Oh, this is 1951, yeah.
There were days I would look into his eyes and I would see a void, emptiness, nothing looking back at me. He was already dead. Only God knows how many lives he had taken, but not anymore. I made sure he would not hurt another person. I made sure.
Yeah, for a remote, the horror suggestion channel. Horror game suggestions.
I know God will forgive me for my sins. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Are you just gonna keep repeating that?
Our Father in heaven.
Yeah. Have fun.
Your kingdom come. Your will be done,
I'm just.
Your will be done.
Oh, it doesn't turn her off, so I just have to listen to that the whole time. To the trailer or something. Just put the name of the game, and I will. I'll pick it up when. So we have yellow and blue right now. And is this here on every single one of these timelines? This maze? That's interesting if so. Think it's free anymore? No, wait. We'd have to put it out on the Saturdays. Try not to buy games for the one day streams because it's like trying to like save money. It's okay to buy it for like the Saturday thing because it's like a thing we've already established, right? Not in 2022. Understood. So that's the only place the mazes don't exist. Okay. Well, we activated her little speech thing. Which is interesting.
Hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done.
That's right. There's a yellow place too.
Our Father in heaven.
Oh yeah.
Hallowed be your name. Your kingdom
No more smiles, please. I just got an achievement. No tears. They are a waste of good suffering. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and use this time to take a break, because we've been going at this for 3.5 hours straight. And yeah, I would like to get up, use the restroom, grab more drink. Yeah. Yeah, this game exists. It's when I was first getting into it, like it was pretty neat, you know? But it's kind of like kind of unfortunate, not even unfortunately. It's just kind of like it feels like it doesn't have that same structure that other PT clones like Visage has. It feels kind of like, I don't know, kind of like all over the place, I would say. It feels kind of like, I wouldn't say sloppy, but yeah, it's just odd and confusing, but not in an intriguing sort of way. It just kind of is odd and confusing, you know? There's kind of a loose plot happening with okay, the boy's possessed. He apparently killed his family, his immediate family. And there's a deeper story with how the grandparents invited the demon that possessed him into the world, somehow. But I don't know. It's just kind of there. I'm kind of just going through the motions. I'm not really intrigued like I was with whatever's happening with Dwayne and the people that lived in the house before he did, like I was in Visage. So it's kind of I'm not as attached to that situation as I was in yeah. But hopefully it's not bad. It's just not good, you know? It's all right. It's okay. It's graphically pretty, but I'm not jumping for joy or anything. I'm not super thrilled. It's not even that scary either. It jump scares you a lot, but there's no dread or anxiety. It's just kind of hop scare every once in a while to remind you that you're in a horror game and not a hunt peck puzzle game. But yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom, and I will be right back after I use the restroom and I use the restroom and get soda and stuff. So I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Okay, let's get back into this. Sorry, I don't do words on the Saturdays, typically, because the kind of the sad fact, not a sad fact, but just kind of like realism fact, is that kind of the realistic fact is like yeah, kind of just like the fuck is this? When did this open? Okay. But yeah, yeah, when did this open? It's the shit that I don't get about this game. Sometimes the game's just kind of like, hey, you want to see some random shit? You gotta go walk around and trigger something, and then the puzzle solves itself. Or you just need to find the cheat sheet, which isn't really a puzzle. But yeah, I don't do the words on the Saturdays just because, like, I know, and this isn't a knock to myself or anything, it's just like, not as many people show up for the Saturdays. Words usually goes better if there's a lot of people, so that's just why. I just spent 4 minutes making a collapse, denying a double eerie move cool from his achievement, kept being an trophy, trying to kill me. Oh no, Reaper, just let him get the achievement, you shitter. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Just let him have the achievement. Okay. Struggle like we all did. No, Reaper. You could just be nice. So we have the blue, red, and yellow. Drink. I did go to get drinks, so that's fair. Light, sun, color of God. Sky, sea, merry tears. But, like, what areas do I put these in? And, like, in what realms? That's my question. Because, like, the maze exists in every realm. Or every time period, I guess would be the more appropriate term. So, like... how do I know which area to put it in? Great. Out of God's, yeah, doesn't make any sense. Or can I put him in any of them? I doubt that. I bet there's probably an order I gotta put him in. Okay, not here. Not here either. Wrong room. Wrong room. I love that. That was the best way to come out of the Resident Evil 2 Leon playthrough. Wrong room. Okay. So, we have the red candle. And currently the red candle doesn't have anything, I don't think. Gotta go to 2022 candles, but there's no mazes in the 2022. The church is ruined. At least I think. Light, sun, color of God. Sky, sea, merry tears. The red doesn't have a thing that goes to it. So that one's just kind of like, figure it out, I guess? Oh my god, game chugged there. Huh. We don't even have green. Still don't know where that is. Or if it's even in this fucking church. We have blue. Blue could be sky, sea, or Mary's tears. So, that I'm not sure about. What the fuck is this? Okay. Sky, sea, Mary's tears. Well, that's none of these. Okay. This is weird. Or maybe that's the point. Maybe I gotta find the blue. Oh, wait, there's another place to put stuff. Oh no, this is the same place, I just went in a circle. Maybe I have to find between 1951 and between the other thing? Like, where to put these. Maybe that's the key, is like, well, this doesn't have a C or Mary or anything on in 1987, but maybe it does in 1951. I'm kind of copiuming at this point, but, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Reaper, are you still here? Because I asked a question. Let's see, this is yellow. And what's yellow? Light, sun, color of God. So that's Mary. That's a good old Jesus. Is this supposed to be the J-O-D? The G-O-Megalol-D? Okay. So that's done. Cool. Now do I got red, right? Yeah. So maybe I check red in this place? Or did I already check the red hallway? I'm getting shit mixed up at this point. Seems rough, yeah. It's the one Dex got stuck on. Okay, I don't even have green yet. My Dex seem to be doing really, really well with this game. So that means I'm in even deeper trouble. So. I don't know if I already checked here. We don't even know what red goes to, because there's not even like anything here that's like there's not like, cause like we're basing these off of like the statements that I wrote down, that it says it's like color of light, color of sun, color of God. Color of God was yellow, goes under God. Sky, sea, Mary's tears, which means we gotta go to a blue area probably. But we don't have anyone for red. Maybe it goes to this one? No. So, red doesn't actually have a text following it, which makes it kind of, like, confusing. We kind of just don't have... Unless I just haven't found it yet? I don't know, dude. Oh, no, dude! Maybe it's time we move on from 87. I don't think we do anything in 2022 until we're done. Because, like, there's no hallways, there's no mazes, so, like... I don't know what you do there anymore. Unless there's a... like, a puzzle there I fucked up or some shit? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the green candle's there somewhere. Where the candle is? That was what I was thinking. Like, maybe I missed a candle. But that's also where we got the yellow candle initially, I thought. So, I wouldn't think it'd be, like, double candle in one area, but I don't know. Obviously, if I knew what I was doing, it'd be over. I still want to go to 51 first. Okay. Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay. Okay, that's where we get the cheat sheet. So... do we have blue still? Yeah, we still have blue. Oh, hey Smock, how's it going? How are you, nerd? So maybe the blue is in 51? Okay, out there. How are you, friendo? Okay, usually when it's just a dark corner over there, it's nothing. You don't need to go that way. Okay, it's double dark corner, never mind. What is the Madison? Madison is a game. the best way I can summarize it. Grandma dies. Grandpa tries to talk to Grandma from beyond the dead. Demon pretends to be Grandma, invites itself into the family, possesses the grandkid, who is us. Grandkid kills his family while possessed by the demon. Apparently the demon has the ability to also lock its possessed person in purgatory for an extended period of time, and that's where we are. Yeah. So it's like a PT clone. Grandma, the original demon holder? Is that what it was going for? Because Madison and the grandma are different characters. They're not the same people, I don't think. Okay, so we do have Marion here, so... Yes, okay. So... is Red here too? Yeah, I also got that confused at the beginning too, so I wouldn't feel bad. I also thought Madison Hale was just like the non-maiden, was like the maiden name of the original grandma, but it's like, and they may still plot twist us with that, but apparently, at least so far, the grandma's a different character. So, yeah. That's what we're looking for. Okay, this way. And I believe Red is on the right back here. Okay, this is the wall. You will be done. Do I really have to sit there and listen to you do that forever? Yes, it is. We still have to figure out where the green one is. I'll probably go back to 2022 and look for it there after we're done here. Is green the one you never got, Dex? Is that the one you never... Okay, that's a wall. Is that the one you never had? The pastor? That's what we did. And she did do that. Okay. So we got Mary got... Is it red because he died? Okay, we're pogging. We're pogging. Which three do you have? Red, yellow, and blue. And they all have their spots. So we have red, yellow, and blue in their spots. Is this as far as you got? Or you got them all in their spots? Okay. Maybe it's in the green hallway? Yeah, green I couldn't find. Shit. Maybe it's in the green hallway. But I thought we did this already. Or did we check the green hallway in 87? I don't know. There's 3 maps that are identical, besides a couple flourishes here and there. What is even in green? What? Wait. Which of these would it go on, then? Even if we do find it. Or is that not in this? It's probably not in this zone, actually. It's probably this thing, because this is the one that doesn't have one. Remember? The group of people? Sorry, I haven't been intensely religious in a really, really long time, so I don't know if those are important people in that picture, but maybe that's the final piece. I gotta find somewhere in that realm that has something or another. Okay, we get it. We get it. Okay, shut up.
Father in heaven,
what is this?
be your name.
He is
Your
here?
kingdom come, your will be done.
Well,
On earth
that's cool.
as it is in heaven.
You do you, fam.
Father in heaven, hallowed be your name.
Let's go check 2022 again. And hopefully it's, hopefully I just missed it somewhere around here. Although I don't know if they would double up on the candles, truthfully. Guys, you want to hear, you guys remember, for those of you who are around for the Visage playthrough, do you remember when the solution to where to go next in that one level, and we took a picture of the closet, like, and that was the thing we were supposed to do, but we did it at an odd angle, so it just didn't work. And then we were confused for like an hour. You remember that shit? That was fucking terrible. Peek to help, it's one of those things to do in an order, so it's not just sitting here in 2022? I mean, I didn't think it was, but like I said, obviously if I knew what was happening, I would have the puzzle done. So, Yeah. I assumed I was just wrong. Let's see. Okay, we go to 87 to unlock everything. Don't tell me what to do. If it's an order thing, that might help me, to be honest. That might be help enough. We still gotta put something here. Does this move anymore? I like how you can jostle it. That's such a weird thing. That lets you do that. And it looks fine on the pictures. I only have 4 out of 10 stuff, so I don't really need to put anything away. I think the only thing that's kind of weird and sticking out is like the lady in her little confession booth. Because she keeps going. She's just peepo talk. She's peepo talking. Is this something? Nah, it's just more of this shit.
Your will be done on earth as it is.
Yeah, I sat here, I listened to you through the chain mail.
Father in heaven,
It's a joke.
hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done. As it is in heaven. Our Father,
We actually, there was that bell area, right?
your kingdom
So.
come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your
How long's that been sitting there?
Your will
Was
be
that there at the beginning?
on earth as it is in heaven.
Was that there at the beginning? Was that there at the beginning? Could I have picked that up at the very beginning? No? Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck! Oh, it caught my hand.
Our Father in heaven.
No, that was never there? You had to talk to her after you collect the other. After? Why does it have to be after? Why does it have to be after? There's a door here. Oh, that's the door to this room. I don't know. I didn't make the game. I know. I'm just saying I think it's stupid. That's all. So what order did I do that in to get that? Is it just listening to her? Because I could have feasibly walked by it after I listened to her, because I'm a bupkis. I'm just not. Sometimes I'm very perceptive, and sometimes I'm just not. So that's 100% possible. Because I don't. I hope I. Ugh, I'm just an idiot. Okay, let's see if this goes with these people. There we go. So I had to place all 3 of the other candles, then talk to her, it appears. So I had to place the candles first, or else it didn't matter. It didn't show up. Okay. So I probably talked to her, and because I did that before I set the candles, it didn't show up. Well, that's kind of finicky. Okay, which I need to check the map again, because I don't remember where the bell tower is. I stumbled upon it completely by accident last time. Okay, it's very back? Yeah, very back. Serpent better be awake now. I am Frampt, the primordial serpent. Well, it's fucking locked. Oh, it's fucking locked. Know how to do that? Well, I wouldn't. Apparently, it's a very specific order, so I don't know. Not only that's you. Okay, well now what I do? Or is the bell only open in 51? Or is it this foundation area over here? The bell might only be open in 51. No, that's the yellow. Or is that here? I'm so confused. No, it's over here. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. There's 3 maps that are nearly identical, okay? Don't make fun of me. I'm doing my best here. Yeah, it's the other triangle key, isn't it? No, it's like fucking Confessionary. Oh, I can. Oh, I can go just blast. Just shoulder check the door. You regret me? Yeah, I'm done. I'm just joshing. I'm living like Larry. Ribbon ya, and not in the Awuga kind of way. Which he's here, not here right now anyway. So we can make these jokes without her input. Okay, so we gotta go bother the lady. Break her out of her cell. Get out of there. What are you hiding for? Come here. She was a chair all along. Hands go ring. Oh, so I steal the I from his name to put it on Madison's. It's Madison. What? Madison the lady, or is the grandma? I think Madison is. I think it's heavily implied it's Madison, but I don't know for sure. Hi, Fonz. Thank you for creeping up in the background in the middle of a horror game, you goober. I don't know what's different. That might be the dude she's talking about, the Hans person. Because she was like, my husband's evil! So that might have been, yeah, get fucked, Madison. Well, what good does that do me? Is this her skull? Why am I taking her skull? The fuck? Oh, there's a door. Cool. Neato. No Time to Die is an achievement I just got. This reminds me of that cool hallway scene from Control, which is a very wonderful game if you haven't played it. It's called, there were other bones there. It just, we couldn't take everything else. Bricks? I'm glad we could turn that off, but the whole point of, like, the fact that they implemented a silent mode implies to me, what that sounds like to me is they voice acted all of that, and when they demo tested, like, when they did a demo test after the initial demo, people were like, God, that's annoying, so they went in a silent mode. So they're probably going through the exact same feelings I was. Because why else would that be there? Somebody else was also probably like, dude, why is he just like saying exactly what we're doing non-stop? Please. Okay. Okay. Can I fucking... Okay. Okay. So they're both bricks. Well, I solved the puzzle, but now we're in endless hallway loop. And I don't know how to break the loop. Now it's a BT. Okay, I'm guessing there's not... This is just a sequence that I just gotta do. You know, I've heard this noise so much that it just doesn't do anything for me anymore. Fucking hell, man. What the fuck are you? He is here. Yeah, this game isn't... The game isn't actually scary. It's just like jump scare after jump scare after jump scare. And if you're not a 2010 YouTuber, like, you're probably not gonna find this, like, actually that scary. It's like, they keep getting the jump scares, but then I'm just like... You have to put the candle in a specific spot. It's the thing. It's the secret code or whatever. Wait, did I die? Is that an actual death? What the fuck was I supposed to do? Like how it's like light, sun, color of God. So I put the yellow candle with the guy who looks like God. There's a... So, and then I put the blue with Mary, because it says Mary's tears, the color of the sea, the color of the sky. The problem is that, like, in 1951, I'm just using an example. I don't know if this is like the exact things, but like in 1951, there wasn't like a if this makes sense, there just like wasn't a Mary position that you could use, like a place to place it under Mary. So you had to go to a different time period where there was a Mary statue you could actually place, or a Mary painting that you could actually place it under. So you have to like time hop and find like. And the red is Jesus. That's the one that isn't listed at all, which was really confusing. It's just like, well, he died on the cross, so red. You know, like that one was like, that one was the game expecting you to put 2 and 2 together, I guess. Yeah, that was confusing for that reason too. What am I supposed to do here? Because apparently that was a death. That wasn't like me just cycling through the on rails scene. Apparently I was supposed to do something there. Can I? Yeah, maybe if I just. Sorry. Okay, apparently there was something I could have done there. I don't know. So, let's see. Yeah, so I would do that, Dex. Because then the dude kills me if I turn around here. Something with the lights, maybe. It's just weird. Or maybe that triggers and I gotta run the opposite way right away? I don't know, dude. Weird thought. maybe not have this section. That's weird. Yeah, sure is. So we get to the point where the door disappears. And then that's like, oh shit, the door disappeared, you know? And then he shows up if you run to the other end of the hallway. Maybe the thing we gotta do is like immediately turn around and run away, and then the door will finally be open. Because if I've learned anything about this game so far, half of the puzzles are there for you to figure out. The other half are just, did you trigger the right thing at the right time? Did you happen to touch the thing in this order? Because if you didn't, you can't progress. It was never... It's like that astronaut meme. Oh, I was never solving a puzzle? You never were. Okay, so I turn... Okay. So if I walk this way, he shows up. Now, if I turn around, is there a door? Okay. Now if I... Okay, he's gonna show up here in a second. Where's the cutscene? I'm actually gonna just back into him. Oh my god. It still got me. Yeah, it's just a running sequence. You just have to realize that it's a running sequence. Told you. Told you. What did I say? That's the problem, John. You never had control. All this is an illusion. I'm wearing my Jurassic Park shirt today. Look at that. So now I have her skull for whatever that does. At least the ice cream is good. We spared no expense. So you watched Dominion yet? No, because apparently they're all about NFTs, so they ain't getting my money. If you have somewhere I can watch it for free, I'll get you. But I ain't giving the money. No. Oh, do I put her skull on the plate? Is that what I do? Is she even still here? Nah, she's... the statue's running around somewhere. I gotta go flag her down. Hey! Hey! Where you at? Wait, really? Yep. They released, there's like an NFT line when that game came out. Where is she? Where is the statue lady? I'm assuming that's where this goes. The statue lady's just gone. Where are you at? Hello? Is there a way to answer the phone? Damn, they everywhere, I know. So yeah, I was like, I guess I'm not seeing that. I guess I don't care about. Oh, chat. She was totally right there, right? Like I'm not like. She was totally just in this corner, correct? Like I'm not crazy. I totally saw her just chilling in that corner. Damn phone, yeah. Like where the fuck is this? This was doing this earlier, and we couldn't reach it. Like we couldn't find out where it was coming from. She was okay. I was like, I swore I saw her. Bro, this is so fucking annoying. Where's the...
John?
Oh.
John?
There it is.
This is the fourth time I've tried to call you. Priest Thomas speaking. I was able to finally get the information you asked for, and the truth is, I'm worried about your family. Generally speaking, demons try to complete simple rituals to break the bondage of their souls.
Ooh, bondage, Awooga.
To carry out this ritual,
Hi.
you must rid yourself of an object with important sentimental value to you. Offer it as a sacrifice. There were practitioners of witchcraft who became haunted as a result of their thievery and dishonesty. They used to steal jewelry from ancient dynasties as to avoid performing the sacrifice directly for themselves with their own sentimental objects.
Petting a cat.
They bought the sacrifice with the emotions of others. But this perverse being is trying to go beyond even that. We are speaking of an ancient ritual, of which very little is known. 7 sacrifices, 7 mutilations. I believe we are facing a body exchange type of ritual. Madison Hale was trying to complete such a ritual before she was murdered, and now she is forcing your child to finish it for her. She is trying to steal your son's body. Call me as soon as you get this message.
What was the lore? Did Madison have a good reason for doing the ritual, or is she still evil?
Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero. Ow. Oh, yanked my head.
Evil, still evil? Okay, cool.
He's still evil, Miss Beano. He's evil. Mr. Hero. Madison's still a baddie. Maddie's still the baddie.
I wanna play with you in my lap, but yeah, I know the moment I even shift the wrong way, you're like, I'm done. I'm done with you. Yeah. Alright, so what do we do now? We have a skull. Where do we put that? I'm not sure. But hey, we have it. So that's pretty cool. She uses somebody else's sentiment on there. Do the thing the demon wants. So she was doing the same thing Peepaw was doing? We'll do with the save star? Nope. The red ones are like our save box. Yeah, the only new thing we have is the skull. I don't know where that goes. Maybe I go back downstairs? I thought we put it on the head plate, on the plate for the lady. Apparently that's not where that goes. Yeah, I don't really care if they're just red photos. Like, I really don't care for them. Oh, well, this is locked now, so the answer is no. Is it still in the attic? There's still attic stuff to do? I will say this isn't as hard as Visage. I'll say that. Visage is actually kind of hard. Especially if you don't know where to go. Do you just follow me now? Is that your deal? Is that your deal? Why is it like foggy in here? What else? I'm tired of being in this attic. 2 codes for it? Well, if they're just the, we never had the thing for this. No. Oh. Does this course door go somewhere else now? No, it's just this weird room. This all started a long time ago with that lighter. Now we're back here. Bro, all we have is a skull. And I don't know what to do with it. I'm just like, neat. Cool. That didn't... Okay, so you can put a fade on that, that way that doesn't abruptly cut off for no reason. But it abruptly cut off. That sound effect did, which is interesting. So, yeah. I have no idea where this fucking skull goes. I have cat hair all over me. All over the mic, all over my face. I'm glad I'm not somebody who's allergic. That would be, this would be a predicament if so. Ugh. Still don't have whatever I have to... Yeah, we just need to flush it down the toilet. Yeah, we have the skull now. What we do with it, I am completely uncertain of. Which means walking around in circles for 3 years until I eventually go, oh, okay, cool, neat. New key 2? No, I immediately used that. Yeah, but we used it right away. We don't still have that. What's the sun thing? That's the box we had at the beginning. This is one of those situations where I just kind of gotta, like... We really actually can't go back that way. one of those situations where I gotta just like trigger something through some weird sequence. Is that one of these things? I'm sighing too. So we don't go downstairs. Still don't go in there yet. Still don't go in there yet. Don't go in there yet. It's a whole couch. Okay. I'm trying to look for like anything and anywhere that I have not been yet. Unless those safes aren't the red things, I do need to figure that out right now. So maybe there's a key in there or something to get in one of these rooms. You need the combination. You know where to find it, but I don't though. What if I don't though? Let's see, 10. If you want to hit, yeah, a hit would be nice because I'm just kind of like walking around in circles and just not doing anything. I'm just like walking around in circles like, yep. Yep. We have a skull now. This is cool. Neato. You know. Usually this helps us kind of guide us like what area we should generally be, but this didn't. Like we were up in the attic and it didn't like matter at all. There was nothing to really do up there. Yeah, grandma's room? We were just in there though. We literally just walked in there. Like we were literally just in there and we explored it and nothing happened. It appeared after the answering machine, but why didn't it appear when I fucking went in there initially? I went all through that room. It's hidden? Okay, so it just fucking appeared. Dude, fuck this game. I don't hate this game, but that shit's stupid. Like, I've searched this room multiple times, and an object just fucking appears because of a fucking... because the answering machine went off? How am I supposed to fucking know that? That's so fucking stupid, and that kind of game design's so fucking just unintuitive and shitty. Like, how am I supposed to be like... How am I supposed to just intuitively know without a walkthrough? Oh, yeah. Fucking... Oh, I need the hammer, I think. Which I put away. Fucking Mima's fucking... Would you stop doing that? Fucking Mima's fucking room got fucking changed because an answering machine went off in a completely different room. Like, that kind of like ass logic is just so fucking annoying. I find it annoying. But it's not if you have a walkthrough, you know? If you just have a walkthrough up, it's just like, yeah, dude, whatever. I just don't like wasting my time, and when there's just like... When there's just fucking like... no context clues or anything of where to go, and it's just like... looking for a needle in a haystack, like, shit's not fun, dude. Sorry with Visage, what they did is they had it kind of like separated into segments, you know? Oh... I might need the shovel. For something to happen, and it's just dumb. Like, that kind of like... That's just... that's not very intuitive, in my opinion. It's just very, like... search around and pray you get lucky, kind of... shit. And I'm just like, whatever, dude. If I had more time in my life to search every nook and cranny of your level. Yeah, I'd be down. But oh, you can just grab it. You don't even need to. Hold on. Is this what this is for? No. There's something else under the plank, but I can't grab it right now. Basement key. Yeah, there's something else under there, but I can't grab it right now. There you are again. Hello. So now I can go back in the red door. I guess this is supposed to be like what really is behind this door. Soon finding something. Grandmama? Oh, so did it say something? I was petting Chihiro. Oh, is this place? Surely you don't expect me to, like, play this way, right? Okay. Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah. Oh boy, another jump scare. Ta-da! Yo, good one. Yeah. What am I supposed to be doing here? Are we in a boss fight? I missed that one, that's so funny. Hey, I got it. I don't know what I did, but I got it. I don't know what I did, but I got it. Hey, it's you! Hi! How are you? Oh. Bye. Oh. Bye. 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 Oh god. Oh god, there's so many of you. I'm surrounded. Oh, look at them all. I can't handle all of you. Ah! Start firing! Start firing! Drop the photo, soldier! We gotta go! Ah! She doesn't show in the photos. Sometimes no photos of her. Yeah. That's that red bloody stuff. They burn. Cause she's evil. The breast's probably the ones that go over you. It's fine. I just kind of like did it randomly. And it was fine. Okay. Some ring she mentioned in her diary. What does this do for me? My eyes burn. Hey, just like Mammoths. Mammoths did that. Yeah, this house, I agree. I agree. Eyeball. You're sick. Okay. Well, I'm full on inventory, so I'm gonna put some stuff away. How does this game save? I've never seen it autosave or anything. Does it just keep track? Does it just autosave it? Or like, how do I keep track of that? Restore. Honestly, we haven't used the hammer and I don't even know how long. Broken shovel, haven't used. Do I start all over? Oh no, that'd be terrible. I wouldn't finish this game if that were the case. Sorry, I was trying to think with horror game logic. Put the random. Hi everybody. What are we doing? Body exchange ritual. Sentimental object. 7 sacrifices. 2 bodies. A guest and a host. Human ashes. Wow. That's nuts. Well, you 4 have fun. I have to leave. Hello? Ooh. Grandma's diary. June 15th. I hate when Albert spends the night working. Once it gets dark, the world turns upside down. There are creaking noises all over the house, and the house, I know my sight is getting worse, but yesterday I got lost in my own home. It's not because of my sight, and rooms are moving around. I couldn't even find my own bedroom. We are not safe anymore. Not with this thing living among us. June 16th. Albert got mad and we flying candles over the house. For some reason, I think the light protects us. Well, that's neat. Oh. Among Us. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Jason. How's it going? How are you, friend? Slide puzzles. Oh. Bolt cutters. Brand doing good? That's good to hear, bud. I'm glad. Up, up, down, down. Up. Up, up, down, down, up. Up, up, down, down, up. Yeah! Saw it off! You utilize the toilet now. Oh, thank God. Can't wait to use the shitter. Must be Madison's victims. Okay, well, what does that do for me? 1, 2, Madison. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's cool. doable. I don't know what that does for me exactly. Y'all have fun in there. Don't break anything. Can you open the sun one? The sun one's already open. That was the first one we got. Time to open the shitter. The fuck is this? It's the locked in the bathroom segment.
Do I have to tell you there's nobody in this house?
Yep.
I'm done with your bullshit.
Albert, listen to me.
Just a book. A fucking book, Elizabeth. See? There's no one here. It doesn't exist. It's not real, goddammit.
I know. Everything that's happening to me has something to do with it. I just know it.
It's a disease, Elizabeth. You are sick for the Lord's sake.
Not sick.
You'll end up losing your mind if you don't cut the crap. This book has nothing to do with your illness. I wish you'd stop acting like a child. Stop hiding our stuff and take this goddamn pill. Jesus!
Do you think it's normal? Do you think pupils vanish like dust? I'm telling you that fucking thing is what's causing this for me.
Enough, Elizabeth. Stop acting like a 10-year-old and go to bed.
Albert, everything started the day we brought that fucking book to this house.
It's a disease, Elizabeth.
If you don't believe me, I will leave this place. I'm done. And I'm taking Johnny with me. We are not staying here.
Hey, wait a minute. This is way too much.
I'm talking as her, but with the toilet. You can't. You don't know what's happening.
Just go back to bed. Before we wake up Johnny. Come on. Talk about this.
You're gonna regret this. You'll end up all alone. Just you and your stupid fucking clock.
Who is it? Oh, okay. Thank you. Hello? Now, what did I pick up? Concrete block. Yeah. Occupado. Oh. Cool. Well, you have fun with that. Oh. Okay. Are there 2 endings to the game? I have no idea. Fines, are there 2 endings to the game? Meow meow. What do you think, Fines? I gotta go with the other one. What are the endings, Fines? Meow? You think so? What? Hi. Yeah. Hello. How you feeling? How's your night going? Meow. You need a little bit of pet. You feeling bad? I know, Mom's been gone a little bit. But she'll be back. Don't worry. Oh. Well, fuck you. What? What are you yelling about? I am playing a horror game. Is that okay? Am I allowed to play a horror game?
No? Why not?
It's not that scary. It's just jump scare spines. I'm gonna be running into the wall. It's okay. I promise it'll be fine. Okay. Didn't I just pick up my box? Did I not actually pick up the box? I thought I did. I was distracted by cat. Maybe I didn't actually do it. I passed by it. Sorry, it was interesting. I didn't notice that those chairs were facing the other direction. Still a thing in the attic? Why? What the fuck's in the attic? Dude, we did so much fucking shit in the attic. I'm so tired of being up in that fucking attic, dude. Shit's so fucking stupid. I'm tired of being in that attic. We spent like fucking half the game in that attic. I know what you're talking about. Oh. Well, I'm locked in here now. Oh, they're bleeding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh. Oh. Open the door, they must be somewhere. They're under the chandelier? I do remember that, but, somebody's banging on the door. Run! Run! Upstairs! Go, go, go! I imagine that's probably where the number is. I'd hope. I'd hope. Oh yes, hello, hello. Welcome back, friend. Find this, do not listen? I do whatever the fuck I want. You don't tell me what to do. Occurs to me that I've never been up in my attic. I've never needed to go up there since I've lived here. Could be a whole ass person living up there and I would never know. I just don't need the storage. There's never been anything that's required me to go up there for any reason. Oh. It's like, where am I going? What am I doing? We figured out the Jupiter scenario? Yeah. We've done a lot since then. Like, I can't really even explain. Like, a lot of the game has passed by.
I'll end up losing my mind. I cannot trust anyone. Not even Albert. If you are listening to this, Blue Knees is real.
Blue Knees?
I know I'm not sick, and I know I don't have much time left. That fucking thing, I can feel it breathing right behind me, singing that fucking song over and over and over and over and over in my head. Oh, Blue Knees is behind and will find what he's been looking for so long, all alone where he belongs. Oh, behind and will find what he has been looking for. The kitchen, where he's written this song just for you.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Alrighty. So is Blue Knees the name of that thing? Possibly? Okay, so there's numbers over the walls. I'm not sure. Body changes roll. 1, 7, 2. What would be human? What would be human ashes? Because it could be this. You know. 1, 7, 2, 0 maybe? Because death? Well, that's not it. Tape 3 first? Do you know that for sure? Because I just found the tape I'm not supposed to listen to. Yes. Okay. I just want this game to end. That's not a good thing for a game to just want it to just... I'm like, eh. How's the game going? It's not bad. I don't think it's that great either. Kind of this middling zone of, am I glad I played it? Sure. If I ever played it again? Probably not. It's like Visage. Walk by it 4 times? Well, that doesn't help me. That's just... What do you mean walk by it 4 times? That's not helpful info. It's right outside the room? Okay, at this point, it's a little backseaty. Just a little bit. Yeah. I would have found that eventually, but I appreciate the help. Okay, grab that. Want it to be done? Yeah, but I didn't like... I guess that is confusing, I suppose. I meant more as just like, I'm tired of the game, not like, please help me right now, you know? So I could have been clear about that, I suppose.
These demons really are. I've witnessed a few exorcisms in my time. Not everyone lived to tell the truth.
Let's get better. Should have watched a walkthrough before I played.
Alive, and that makes them stronger than us. They entertain themselves with it. They enjoy our fear, causing us pain. They feed off of it. It gives them power, gives them strength. When one of them becomes attached to one of us, it's all but impossible to stop. They play with our bodies and minds until they find what they were looking for. They're no longer human. They are beyond everything we know. John, I implore you, seek help. I'll investigate that woman you told me about. Madison Hale. And I'll get back to you as soon as I find something. Keep all of this information away from your son. Get rid of that camera as soon as you get this message, but please, please do be careful. If your child has already had contact with this entity, his life, yours, and your family's are in jeopardy.
Chanel's probably his sister then. Huh. Okay, we should probably turn that back on, because this was getting... I wish this wasn't even a thing, you know? Is it good so far? It's not bad. I'll say that. Hey, Lettes, how's it going? Horns? I like that movie. It's a really good movie. It's a good movie.
I think I've seen something like this in the house.
Yeah, it's in the back room over here. It's by that. It's like that clock back there. There's also this. I don't know if this is it. There's also horns here. Yeah. And the last area one I saw. You mean the wasn't it clock tower that we did? Was it clock tower the last time?
No, no.
Is that a 0?
No, not again.
I'm running out of stuff to write shit on.
I can't feel my fingers.
Not the fingies.
What is happening to my body?
Becoming a demon?
I don't know what this could mean.
I don't either.
There was a red light, but everything was dark.
MADISON is the terrible school one. I actually need to look. What would be the terrible school one? I'm actually interested. Oh, Baldi's Basics? Yeah, Baldi's Basics was bottom 3 games I've ever played on the channel. I hated that game. I legitimately had 0 fun playing that. That was legitimately one of my least favorite, There was the single light bulb down in the basement. That could be what it means. Baldi's was quite literally, like, probably my least favorite. Not the least favorite, but it's down there. I would never touch that again. I feel like it's one of those games where it's like the enjoyment comes from the suffering of the person you're watching, which is fun for you guys, not for me. And I would like to feel good. I would not like to suffer for entertainment unless it's like for charity. So charity, like whatever. But like in my day-to-day, no, I don't want to suffer for entertainment. No thanks. Time to sweep. Yep. Oh, you missed it, Heather. Chihiro got on a stream. I was really proud of her. She actually hung out. It was only for like 30 seconds, but she was around. She's doing it. Ooh, I thought the single light bulb was down here. It's the only time I remember. Unless it's talking about, like, just red light in general? Which would be in that hallway with the clock. Which is where I just was and then backed away from. Which is tragic that I got that close and then really far away. Ready, you pick up that golf ball. Or ping pong ball. Whatever it happens to be. I think it's one of those things that if this game came out before Visage, I'd probably like it a lot, but I've seen a game do what this game is doing better, so it's kind of like dampening the experience, I suppose. It's like I know this game could, like this style of game can be done to a better extent, if that makes sense. So if it weren't for that, I'd probably not have that situation. Yeah. We still don't have anything to use on this, which is interesting. This is only like red light I know is like in the house normally. You know? I don't know, unless it's just wanting the single light bulb. Yeah. Who puts a fucking shelf in the middle of their hallway, by the way? Who does that? Oh, you? No. I think Vigid did a really good job when they separated these sections into like levels instead of just being one giant open thing, which is entirely like, and then having you just like run around in circles trying to figure it out, you know? I think the having that more guided experience helps with a game like this, where a lot of the logic of where to go and what to do is very like what's the word? Just like super open-ended to like a negative extent. So I'm sure it's great with a walkthrough. Also, Visage is scarier. This game, while its jump scares are better, that's kind of... Well, what the fuck? Well, why? What did that charity to you? Am I going the right way then, if chairs are moving? Or is this just like a fun thing? Please don't make me go back up in the attic. I have a feeling I have to go back up in the attic, but I don't want to. You can't make me. Hey, Anxiety, how's it going? How are you, friend? Yeah, what I was saying is that, also, Visage is just, like, scarier overall. Like, this game really... all it does is jump scares. This game's not really creepy, moody, or atmospheric. Just kinda... hard exists. Like, and then it'll hit you with a jump scare every once in a while to, like, remind you that, hey, yo, you're in a horror game. But, like... yeah. This is a new game? Yes. This is actually a game that's been in you open this damn door? In development for a while. We actually played the demo on stream at one point, which was pretty fun, because this is the first instance of that happening. What the fuck? What the fuck does red light bulb mean? I feel like I gotta go back up in the attic and I don't want to. Even though I don't wanna. Also nothing to do with that yet. A matchstick? Really? To me it looks like a light bulb because it's got the little thing at the bottom and the thing. But I do see how the light bulb is on fire, which is interesting. If you kill them, noise, yeah, Visage is a lot more put together. I feel like. And all I did was take a picture of the horns and that was it. That's all the game needed me to do, so... I'm just gonna start taking pictures. To be honest. I'm just gonna start taking pictures. Eventually, I'll hit the right thing. Ta-da! Yay! Woo! Nope. Ooh, nope. Alright, take a picture of that. Oh, I just noticed the sofa's on the ceiling now. That's cute. I never noticed that. It's like the house is coming undone as we're continuing through. No. Like a chair moves. I mean, a chair fell over. And the sofa's now on the ceiling, so that's cool. But I'm looking for fire light bulb right now, which I thought, because it's red scary light bulb, I thought it was the light, but I've taken a picture of this light like 18 fucking times and nothing's fucking happened. So either I'm stupid, or the game's not working, or that's not the solution. One of the three. So, this is the only red light that exists naturally outside of like an instance in the game, like a cutscene or a cutoff area. What does the picture show? I mean, last time we took a picture, it actually gave us a thing, like an event, like something triggered. The light. It's nothing. Yeah, it gave us a number last time, so it gave us 0 there. Last time we took the picture correctly. This time there's just nothing. Okay. Should I just look up the walkthrough? Maybe it's shy. What in this house would equate to fire light bulb besides that red light? Because that to me... Because the horns were the deer skull that hung on the wall. What would red fire light bulb mean, do you think? What in this house would be red fire light bulb? But it was dark? That's the only red bulb in the house. Like, in a normal instance, without, like, any of the, like, the cutscenes or anything. Other rooms we haven't locked anyway. Would you quit it? God. Is there a dark room? The chandelier, because listening to it is hell. Yeah, maybe. Fuck it, I'm willing to try anything at this point. Nope. Stop making those noises. Why is there a candle on the ceiling? Or it's a chain. Why is there a chain on the ceiling? Okay. Oh, I'm in a transitional area, so I can't. Okay. Nope. Nope. Fun. I'm having fun in this video game. The ghost Madison? The ghost is Madison. We are Luca. We are, Madison is, this serial murderer that was trying to, like, steal the body of someone else or something like that. And we're, our mama, our grandma, has been, possessed, fucked with by the thing, and we were also possessed. I'm bored. I'm bored. Oh, I'm bored. Should have had a walkthrough. Why is this game so boring? Play DVD. Yeah, I want to complete the game though. That's the thing. I'm not gonna like quit the game midway through. Is it here? Because we've never been able to come back here or do anything here. Is it this? No. As I suspected, this is kind of a dead end. That'd be clever though. Put it in that place we haven't actually used or interacted with in a long time. That'd be smart. That'd make me think like that. Yeah, because like we gotta go to area with red fire light bulb, but there's just like I don't know what that means. So I'm just kind of like wandering around in circles. Should have had a walkthrough, dummy. Which is just fucking. This is just boring. What I can do is maybe take another break. Go there with that light bulb? I did. So there's nothing to do there. Like, because this is the only red light in the area that consistently stays that way, is this red light over here in the side of the house over here. This is the only area that has a red light, but apparently taking a picture of that is not what you need to do. So apparently that's not where you need to be. Or do I need to be back here? No. This is the only red light. Aha! Aha! Okay, that's not anything important. Do that outshrine? No, I already took a picture of that. I already did that. Yeah, like in the hotel game. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab more drink and use the restroom. And I'll just... yeah. Usually running my head into the wall against these sort of things never helps. So, I need to, usually when I'm in this situation, just take a break. Go, refresh. And just come back with a fresher mind, because this stuff's so dumb. Ah! Yeah, words? No, I don't do words on Saturdays. So, yeah. I'll be right back, friends. I'm back. Sorry, I actually fully sat down. I was like, I'm gonna go live here again. But then I was like, dude, I'm fucking hungry. So I went back downstairs and I grabbed a granola bar. I'm gonna shovel that real quick so I can have something in my stomach. I didn't eat earlier, but it was like 12 hours ago at this point. So, yeah. Visage 2. Yeah. So I just wanted to walk through and I would never thought to these steps for a red light. So something really dumb. You're mad at their logic. So what it is dumb, whatever it is. So it's very, very dumb. Can you tip? Maybe. Let me walk around a little bit more. But I won't walk around that much, I promise. I'll walk around a little bit. And if I don't find it, in like the first minute of searching, I'll be like, hey, help. Can you give me... Okay, so you've looked it up. Can you give me a side of the house to search on? Or a side of the house? Or like a general area? Down? Okay. So you're telling me, and we're going to say this before we even try to find the solution. The game told us to worry about a red light. And irregardless of what the answer ends up being, the red light is not the answer. It quite literally shows us a red light, and then the red light's not the answer, which in itself is kind of a... What? So go down. So basement? We ran into the basement. Because I too thought that. I was like, it's a single light. The last time I saw a single light hanging out like that by itself was in that basement segment. So that was my other option, but I went down there and that wasn't anything. So I missed something down there? Well, that's a long light. That's not it. I don't see anything. On the shelf? No. Is in that power room? Will they represent like a stop or something dumb? Yeah, it's gonna be something like that.
What the hell am I doing?
How without precognition would I know that turning off the generator would turn the lights red when they were off before and it didn't fucking do this? We had to turn the generator on initially because everything was dark. And it wasn't red. This would be a perfect puzzle if things were red before you turn the generator on at the beginning of the game. But it's not. This is the first time the generator's ever fucking done this at all. And you're supposed to precognitively understand that turning off the generator will cause this to happen when it's never done this before. When you had the generator off at the beginning of the fucking game and no red lights existed. This is fucking stupid.
I guess turning it on won't.
It was when? Just inside the room itself? I'm literally going in the VOD. This is some horse shit. No fucking way. Was it red in the basement only? Is that what it was? Because I legit do not remember it being red at fucking all. Even then, that is, like you guys are saying, that's a fucking stretch. That is a whole fucking stretch. No, everywhere? I don't believe that. Let me go. Yeah, lights are on at this point. Now, where are the red lights? Grab water, yeah, I'm gonna need that. No, there's no red lights. Yeah, it's red in Grandpa's house. But in other hallways in the normal house, it's just dark. Yeah, it's red in Grandpa's house, but in other parts of the house, it's just normally dark.
The doorbell. I gotta get to the front door.
Thanks a lot.
I guess turning it on won't help right now.
It is done. That's fucking ridiculous, and they're shitters for that. Because everything past this point, like this door, was in normal darkness. This hallway was red when I first came in. Ever be that? Yeah, because it's fucking stupid. That's why. For a doorbell, it sounds like a phone.
It is still unknown if she was under the influence of any drugs, or if it was actually a ritual as indicated by the evidence found at the scene. Suggesting the latter.
Sorry, friend, it's not your fault.
Books at the scene, containing strange symbols, candles, dead animals, and one of the more macabre details, photographs of the dismembered limbs of her victims. Apparently, the woman's left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable.
Oh.
His body was found in pieces.
That's your dad.
The well along with the other corpses.
So he was number one?
Far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body
I get it. He was number one. He's right here.
He was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim
Makes no
was her
sense,
own
yeah.
75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his
Oh, there's
face
another
was
horse.
unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces in... Years later, Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it. The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it. The second victim was her 71-year-old
Okay. So there's Judith.
According to police reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive.
Am I supposed to be interacting with anything, or just kind of like, is this just a fun house thing where I'm staring at shit?
Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of
Well,
it.
that's unrelated. That has nothing to do with
The
anything.
second victim was her 71-year-old mother.
Do I take a picture of it?
Reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman
Oh.
Sounds like something was made.
Oh. I have to go in and take pictures of it.
The second victim was her 71-year-old. Hers have not been found.
She was just in a silly and goofy mood.
The 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body in such a
Okay.
way that his face was unrecognizable.
Yeah, but when I took a picture of this, it didn't do anything.
Pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left
Yeah, when I took a picture of this, it didn't do anything. Weird. Maybe I don't do that for this one?
first victim was her own
It's weird, though.
75-year-old father.
Oh, brother.
Mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. According to police reports,
I like how you can fly by it.
his body was dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man.
No more thing, yeah.
Hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well.
Okay, well... She died in 87, so that's not it.
Maybe I can break the wall with something.
His head with a sharp object repeatedly.
I haven't used the hammer in so long.
His body was dismembered.
That's so depressing.
The third victim was a 27-year-old.
I've used the hammer in so long, so I left it behind. Now I need it again.
Mutilated both of her
Pain.
legs while she was still alive.
That's fucked up.
So far, his left leg
Right? I don't have it with me?
immortalized the event.
Shit. Gaming. What the fuck? Okay, this is where I am. I was like, what the fuck is that? Of course, yeah. Backtracking! Yay! Thanks, game. You're making yourself... you ever feel like... You're just like, this here, you little shit! Stop making yourself hard to play! Reminds me of work? Yep, and it is work. You're right. Okay. Here steps in, yeah. Watch, it's gonna be the fucking shovel. Actually, I'm legitimately gonna put away but all the tapes and bring the shovel too. Just in case it's like, no, actually, you needed the shovel. And now you gotta backtrack. 10 more years. No, I'm ahead of you. I'm bringing both. Covering my bases. Would you stop with this stupid shit?
Isn't it creepy? We closed the door in your face.
No! Because I know nothing's gonna happen. This game is either nothing or jump scares. There is no horror. There is no fear. It is literally just absolutely fucking nothing or jump scares. The demon wants his thunder thighs. You know, there you go. There's no in between, literally. The best I can do is random noises or a jump scare. It's the best I can do.
Before she could carry it out, putting an end to the massacre after the fourth victim.
Okay, we're on 4-3.
Unknown if she was under the influence of a
So we load in this game, I guess to not have... Because there's a bajillion items, I guess. So they're trying to not overwhelm the player, I suppose, but...
the other corpses.
Maybe not have a fucking bajillion items in the fucking game.
Due to great loss of blood.
I don't know.
The third victim was a 27-year-old man. Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well.
It's not like a survival horror game or anything where, like,
Third victim
that shit matters.
27-year-old man.
You know? Okay, I didn't need to bring the shovel, but that's fine.
Object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was
Yeah, that's 87. So that's, like, right after her, right before her death.
Madison hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young
That's is she serial killer? Yeah. Okay, so to explain it in the most like Cliff Notes way possible, Madison evil, Madison serial killer, Madison also evil witch, Madison trying to summon demon. Demon attaches to our Mima, our grandma, and now demon attached to us.
The final victim was a 35-year-old woman. Madison stabbed her at her own front door. Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body into the house.
And yeah, not Mima. Yeah, it went after the Mima. Oh, I hate how that's covered up. No, not us. Yeah, we apparently we killed our sister and our father. Okay, so not 2001. Demon! Hi, Jarkner. How are you, friend? Okay, so it has to be this one through practice of elimination.
The final victim was a 35-year-old woman.
Yeah, I'm a genius.
Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body into the house and notified the police.
Should we finish for looking for attention? No. It's not a phase, Mom. She's like, yeah. You. DW. Yeah. STUV. Oh. You can touch.
No numbers on this one.
Nope. Okay. Would you shut up? Please don't kick me from the stream. I can't kick you. I'm not physically in your room. Okay, we got it, dude. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Bro, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! What do I do on this level? Oh. This thing's on the floor. Oh, I gotta find myself. I didn't even notice he's on the floor. We are Luca. I'm looking! God. This feels like when I was a kid I was trying to clean up my room, my parents were just like standing over me like... Clean up! Clean up! And I'm like, I'm trying! What do you think I'm doing right now? Fuck! This is exactly how it feels. Wait, where's us? Where Luca? I know. There's the only person without a... Okay. I don't know if Luca's short for something. That's what I'm wondering about. But I'm not seeing anything that would even fit. I'm fucking trying. There's a Laura. Oh, Luca. You have to take a... with the mirror? Really? I already took a picture of this, though. Is it bugged? There's an UCS. But it's not in the real world. In a chair, yes. It's creepy, yes. I feel like I've been over all of these and none of these are me, unless I'm an idiot. Because our name is Luca. Unless that's not what we're doing. The floor of the mirror will be cracked. Maybe I missed one?
Madison hit his head with a sharp
Oh, did I not trigger the...
Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable.
Just fucking annoying? That's basically this game is... So far, no offense to it, is just... this is gonna be creepy, and I'm like, no, this is just annoying, dude. That's what it was. That wouldn't trigger, by the way. You remember? We tried that like 5 times, it wouldn't trigger for no reason. We took like 5 pictures of that fucking coffin, and it wouldn't, and it wouldn't ding. So... yeah, it just wouldn't register, so it was just the game bugging out. Yo, fucking cool. Love that. Thanks, game. Love you. Okay. So I did the right thing, but the game just bugged. Neato. And now I can go in clock room. I initially did not want to beat this all in one night, but I don't want to play it again, so we might just push through and try to get it done. What a weird motivation. You? Was something supposed to happen there? Hopefully not. I mean, if you need a rest, you need a rest. That's totally fine. Shut up, man. You're right. That's just fucking annoying. Shut up. You. No. Shut up. God. Shut the fuck up.
I should turn the power back on first.
Well, you didn't need to turn it off in the first place.
There is no need to cut off the power.
Whatever, dude. Shut up. Hey.
God. My body. My hands.
My back.
What Chris was talking about. That thing is feeding off of me.
Nom.
What the fuck does this even mean?
Ah, shit! It's the fucking Zoomers and TikTok.
It's full of clocks.
9 left. Oh. I'm literally running out of places to write. But we had another one. That just says 9/11. Why did you have to go and say that? I mean, you're not wrong, but factual, but why? What is in the event? Come on. Come on. Gotta be quicker than that. I want out of this game. I'm not actually having that bad of a time. I'm just not having a good time either, so I'm like, why am I wasting my time? Fuck! Let me go! All the way over here. You are on thin ice, bud. Thin ice. Nowhere to find it. See, it only goes in increments of 5, so I don't know what this 9/11 shit it's talking about. You know? Is about it this game? Yeah. Like, it's only increments of 5, so what am I supposed to do? Yeah, this is only in increments of 5, so what do these different numbers mean where it's like 9, 10, or 11, you know, like, it's only increments of 5 that these operate on, so like, what? There's another one in the bathroom. For the walkthrough, right? Well, that's good, because I don't want to play. Ah, it's so spooky. I'm so scared. Not another jump scare, please. Man, I would eat this shit up if I was in 2010. Oh my god, that's so scary. What's funny? Why is that still dark when the lights are on in there? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you really think about it. There's one in the bathroom, too. Oh, this is the whole thing. Oh. Okay. But, like, the situation still stands. It's in increments of 5, so how do I open it? Because I can't get 9 and 8 or 11. It's only in increments of 5, so... Or is it like number of ticks? Is that what it is? It's number of ticks instead of like... Or number of turns as opposed to like... actual like numbers? Because I had to work a safe when I worked at McDonald's when I was a manager. So maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, buddy. Okay. John, my son, I am an old man already, and life has passed to all of us. I am proud to see the man you've become. So happy to have deeply enjoyed the 2 grandchildren you gave me, Luca and Chanel. I write this letter so that one day you can understand everything that's going through my mind right now, and debunk the myth that I am just a crazy old man. God does exist, but just like him, so does Satine. All my life I have tried not to believe, but time has shown me I am profoundly mistaken. Your mother was not sick at all, and I couldn't prevent her from the sad ending from happening. As far-fetched as it sounds, blue knees. Why is the demon called blue knees? That literally sounds like blue cheese. Why is your demon sound like blue cheese? Blue cheese is haunting us. Not a single specialist was able to trace down the cause of her condition, not to mention find a treatment to help her fight. I truly wish I could go back in time and tell her, I believe you. I kept trying to contact her for 15 years. I just wanted to speak to her one last time. Soon we'll meet again and I'll beg for her forgiveness. This loneliness reminds me day after day how hard it is to live without my most precious and beloved person in the world. At least I can see her face in every room of this huge house. Regarding the book, I tried to burn it, tear it, bury it, but there's no use bothering. It somehow manages to get back. Anyways, I now keep it to my possession under keys and locks. I will not allow history to repeat itself once more. Thank you for being the son I've always dreamt to have. Love, your dad, Al Maxwell. Sees blue knees, blue cheese, blue cheese. Blue cheese. What? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's... I don't like this. Ah, blue cheese! Leave me alone, blue cheese! Blue cheese! Not the blue cheese. So now we can do all the clock stuff, but... You ever had blue cheese? I don't really like blue cheese unless it's on wings. Otherwise I kinda don't like it. Even then I gotta do it in moderation. It's stinky. Blue cheese is stinky, you know? Stinky. This seems very complicated. This whole deal. I'm allergic to it? Oh. So I think the jury is out. I think you hate it? I'm gonna take a guess. I'm trying to assess what we do here. So I never tried it? Yeah, it's very stinky. It's very stinky. I thought it was some barbecue wings, but I wouldn't have it in most cases now. Oh, if I try it, I'll end up in the hospital, so I'm not trying. You know, that's the smart plan. Stop banging. You fucking favorite in this house. You mold, so it's kind of gross. Well, all cheese is mold, so it's not really like wild if you really think about it. Is there just a... I'm trying to think, like, what's the point of all this? What are we trying to achieve? Fucking love mushrooms, see? It's all about perspective. What are we trying to do here? Solve them to do something? I know that. But I don't know what I'm trying to achieve. What's the goal? Oh, do I have to, like, is it just, like, take everything down into the clock room? Is that what I need to do? Ah, bacon and eggs. Ah, not more pop scares. Ah, the game's getting scarier. Except it's not. It's just kind of hitting me with pop scares over and over and pretending it's fear. Yep. She's getting angry. That one's almost right, but not quite. Which one do I have now? Stop rotating. Oh, it says 820. That's this one. But, there's not a clock next to this one. Hold on. Maybe that goes here? Whoa, the blazing wall! Sorry. 505 is an ending. Oh, that's so long! No, dude. I fucking hate that. I hate it. So I gotta go, like, find the... like, the fucking... Do I have to solve the clock room? Is that video? So what do we need to find? Need to find 930. Let's go try to find 930. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to get that done, because I'm not staying up to like 5 AM on this game. I don't love this game enough to just stop. Dude, it just wasn't scary like 10 minutes ago. Stop it, Jesus. Really, nobody gives a fuck. Shut the fuck up. I don't know if I want to go through that. So we gotta run all the way through this fucking place. Is there any down here? As I dunk my fucking face. Can we turn this off? No. That's just on forever. Yeah, it's just on forever. Wasting electricity. Who's paying the bills in this house? Blue cheese! You gonna come hit me again, blue cheese? No? Not this time, I'm spared. For whatever reason. What about now, blue cheese? You in? Or are you out? I don't think there's any downstairs. Oh no, blue cheese, I'm sorry. Is it the red one? Is it the red clock? Might be the red clock. I know blue cheese likes to hang out in this hallway, so we gotta be careful. Blue cheese! Well, what the fuck? $12.25. Hopefully you can put that downstairs. I'm not gonna lie, if I get slightly annoyed with this puzzle, I'm probably just gonna be like, oh, we'll figure it out next week. I've done enough. We've done a lot of puzzles. We've put in a lot of good work. You know, we put it in. Blue cheese, I'm sorry. Please forgive. Okay. What do I have now? $12.25. That's not any of these. Yeah, that's not any of these. That one's correct. But I haven't seen this anywhere. Hmm. like this. I know this isn't it, but 6. Yeah, that one's fine. That one's good. This seems incredibly tedious. Somebody said earlier, is like, this game has so much fucking backtracking, and I was like, does it really? And now I'm like, oh yeah, it does. I was like, you sure about that? Fucking globe-trotting here. I don't think I need that one. I could, just a little bit of backtracking, just an immense amount of it. That's really annoying. I want to eat. I want to have a sandwich and forget all this is happening. I ran the wrong way. Blue cheese? No jump scare this time. Shit. Is that this one? It is! Yay! Good job, team. Is out for the night, so is mine. I have suffered enough. I have earned a reprieve. So that one's correct. This one is not. I don't even know if I know where all the clocks in the house are. To be frank. My name's not Frank. It's my grandfather's name. Another red one's back here. I'm so over you. Remember, you're in a horror game, not a chore simulator. Sorry, we gotta throw in a jump scare to remind you. This double hand one wasn't one of them. That's not something we need. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing a clock somewhere, probably. But I don't remember. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where it was. Maybe it's because I'm not going up in the attic or in the basement. There's the kitchen one. That one we need. We need this one. There's one that's like that downstairs. It's not even a puzzle. This is just like running back and forth in the house and grab things while procedural jump scares happen. This isn't... Nothing's really happening here. I've become dreadfully aware of it. Okay, so that one is correct. This one is not. And I don't know if I've even seen this one around. Yeah. Ah, stock thunder noises. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Gaming. Yeah, everything's fine. Grabbing dinner and feeding a friend's cast. Yo, hello, welcome back. So we have one more to get, which is 9:30. Short-term memory loss. Hey, you said I don't settle for anything. I'm just gonna go for both. Shoot for my dreams. Madison been? It's not bad, but it's not good. That is that was like the perfect response clip. It's not bad. Pointless jump scare, but it's not good. Thanks, Blue Cheese. Thanks for the jump scare. Oh, that's funny. That was like literally perfect timing. It's not bad. Well, but it's not too good either. Yeah, there's a clock I'm missing somewhere. Where is 9:30? Dion is rating me. Oh god. Dijon. How was your stream? How were you liking the quarry, friend? Who died? Who died? Own up. Own up. Who did you kill? That sounds like more than one if you say That worries me. Does the prologue count? Do you want to know? Wait for the prologue info? Okay. So who's dead? That's literally just this game. It's like it's walking around with your thumbs up your ass until you solve the puzzle, and every once in a while it just reminds you it's a horror game by pop scaring you. That is the summary of this game. Feelings about Madison, that's perfect. Is there a clock in here? I'm gonna go downstairs. Yeah, I don't think there's a clock that way, actually. Where's 9:30? Where is it? Like, oh, by the way. I think there is one upstairs, actually. I think that's the one I'm missing. Just like looking for clocks, yep. And then that occasional jump scare runs by. Yep, here we go. That's literally what we're doing. It's Chore Simulator with a jump scare every once in a while. It's pretty cool. Richard, that game's really cool. And I can't wait for you to figure out what's actually going on. Yeah, with Nick Awooga. Awooga. Yeah. Kill her. Hey, listen. Murder? Hey, we did it! Woo! 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 Got him! Was Emma in the fireworks? How so? Okay, well, what do I get for all that? Wait, all the clocks reset. Is there a phase 2 to it? Is there a phase 2 to this puzzle? Is there a phase 2 to this puzzle? Round 2 of a puzzle? No, I can't grab him anymore. Okay, well, what did that do for me then? Wait, what the fuck does that do for me then? The celebration? Well, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? You just celebrating a little bit. Okay, I gotta do something now, I guess. Take a picture of the door. Yeah. Later, isn't it great how that game just like totally makes you second guess yourself in everything you do? Oh my god, the number 4. Gaming.
It seems like you never finished this one.
Thanks, Luca. You have the biggest fucking brain in this entire fucking planet. You are just the coolest kid to ever exist. Oh, I have this stupid fucking clock.
I can't take this anymore.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual.
I just can't.
The game's not that bad. It's
My
just...
whole body is going numb.
Yeah.
Why is this happening to me? This must be a combination or something.
Is it now? 2. Okay. 3 left. 3 left. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blue cheese? You hear blue cheese? Pop scare. Where are you? It's been a while. Pop scare. Blue cheese. Now. Down the hallway. Blue cheese. Now? What about here? Blue cheese. No? Blue cheese. No. Okay. So made him irritated. Oh, you didn't. You hurt the teacher's pet's feelings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Nope. Was in the green safe? That was some notes, and it was something we needed. I forget it was. Was that the clock key? Is that how we got in that room? Three left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Does it count the arrows? Because then that would be 4, 8, 3. This save. After you open this safe, there's 2 more puzzles and then stuff. Okay. We might finish it then. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. The red arrows count as their own number. So you gotta add it up. The red arrows also count as a notch. You gotta go. Johnny Guitar. Blue cheese. No? Blue cheese. Blue cheese. Your old dad's room. Sorry, I'm sniffling so much. Chihiro was up in my business earlier and it's making me sniffle. Oh hey, I have the thing.
This used to be Dad's room.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Blue cheese and allergies, yep. I'm so sad about everything. Oh, fuck, man. We got a fucking thing to do here. Oh my god. I'm just print screening this. Okay. We are print screening this and throwing this in a window over here. So I don't have to keep looking back at it. I'm saving you and me some stress. So I'm having to write it down or anything like that either. In order to save the bird, the rabbit jumped... Okay, hold on, I should probably read this with you here. The rabbit jumped into the air, leaving all friends behind. Okay, it's one of these fucking... Is this... I'm running out of things to write on. It's high. The snake below the rat. Snake below. Rat higher than snake. Shark in the depths, so shark is deepest. So ideally, rabbit, rat, snake, shark? Sharky? Gaffy? Gaffy! Blue cheese and allergies, yep, ain't that the truth? Okay, okay. Shark is the lowest, as he should be. Yeah, you get the fuck down from there. Whoa, whoa. I thought there was something there. I'm an idiot. Okay. Give me that. Do I still need to put a weight on that? Oh my god, it says blue cheese on it. Oh, there's a door back here. Leaving all their friends behind. So rabbit is highest. Oh, the clock is... Wait! That's genius. Okay. Rabbit highest. Oh, it's the rats that are above the snake, not inverted. So you, and then you. The shark in the depths is right. So rabbit, jump in the air, leaving all the friends behind. The rabbit is the highest up. Snake below the rat remained. Snake is below the rat. And the shark was in the depths. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What do you mean? Sorry, I did not mean to suddenly get really sniffly. I know I'm not allergic to cats, but maybe just having the hair up on my nose is like... Whew. Picture, maybe? What do you mean, picture? So this is the rat. Rabbit. Shark. Snake. This one heckin' fast, but it didn't do anything. What do you mean I did it? It didn't do anything. Do I have to... Yeah, what do you mean I did it fast? It's not doing anything. Yeah, evidently I didn't. I don't understand. Like, even by the logic of this puzzle, this is incorrect. Or this is correct. In order to save the bird... There's no bird. In order to save the bird, the rabbit jumped into the air, leaving all their friends behind. So the rabbit is higher than everybody else. Snake... The snake below the mat remained. That's what you're supposed to do, though? This isn't good. So... The rat is above the snake. And then the shark is below us. Check the cage. Is my game bugged? Yeah, that's If that's what the walkthrough says, I wonder what went wrong. But you don't take pictures of these. Oh, by the way, there's a thingy up here. And then we'll open it? Interesting. It looks like these are kind of even, maybe, but if you're looking at the walkthrough and they're saying that's correct, that is kind of bizarre, isn't it? Let's fuck around. So those two are backwards. But that doesn't make any sense because the rat is now higher than the rabbit. I mean, I guess it's technically taller because of the clock, maybe. But they're level, realistically. They weigh the same. Okay, game. Whatever.
So this is the book that everyone was talking about?
Long, long time ago, there's a creature whose name was unknown. It always lived alone and was often seen on its own. Did you just write own with own? Unknown, okay, there you go. One freezing frosty night, it began to feel so very somber that it fell into a 2-day slumber. By the 3rd day, it woke up in blackness, with an illness so serious that both its eyes vanished in the darkness. The creature creeped out of the bed and started crawling, looking for the eyes it knew for sure were rolling. It slithered and rolled, so its knees turned blue and sore. Since its eyes popped and tumbled, both of them dust crumbled. Here's Zachary Backery. How are you, dude? It is to this day that it does not have a clue, but that it is no excuse to the pursuit. Now beware those fleeting eyes and make sure to turn on the lights, for your own sight is at stake if you cannot escape. Wait. He's afraid of light. Use something bright for protection. Hey, Dinner, how are you? Pretty good. This game's, something, though. Okay, well, what does that do for us? Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Hi, my name is Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
The room has changed.
No shit, Luca! Tired of your shit. Shut the fuck up. If you don't have anything relevant to say, just keep your mouth shut. Yes, my eyes are working, dude. I can see that the room has fucking changed. Shut the fuck up. Yes, my eyes are working. I'm awake again? Yeah, sorry. Yeah? Okay, well... what do I need to use to get down here? Oh. Everything's gone. Bye.
The house feels like a maze.
Oh my god,
I'm sure this is what Grandma was referring to in her diary.
Shut the fuck up. It's the song. Hey, give me that. This Tiny Tim. It does kind of sound like Tiny Tim, doesn't it? Is that it? Are we good? Sorry, I'll try not to sniffle. It's hard. I don't know why I'm so sniffly. It is its design, okay? Gross, you're gross. This exact sequence happened and... What? Apparently that was a death? Where was he? Hello? Go, okay. Alright. Cool. Neato. Blue cheese! Blue cheese! Well, if it isn't blue cheese. That's why she lit a candle there, because he hates the light. Oop. Oh shit, what the f- I didn't even have time to raise my camera. I literally turned around, 1 second passed, and I lifted my camera and he insta-killed me. It's been a chore to play. Like, sure, visually it's cool, but like, man, is it... Oh, it remembers...
Is this a human eye?
Luca, if you have nothing constructive to say, leave it to yourself. Green blue cheese. This is what happens when you watch Babadook one too many times. Bro, there's literally fucking nothing you can do. Like, literally, I was being so fucking attentive. Like, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Like, literally, I was being so attentive, stopping, like, every 2 seconds. Do you play it each time? No, I'm just trying to, like, catch him. So I can, like, try to, like, flash him, because he's afraid of light, so I assume the camera's, like, the way to make him go away, but he keeps fucking just... Like, there's nothing you can do. I guess you just gotta brute force it, just walk through, get it done. Because this is fucking... Apparently there's just no fucking... I'm just fucking done, dude. I want this game to be over. Up until this point, I wasn't actually, like, annoyed. Like, the red light thing was annoying. But this is actually annoying. Yeah. And this one you can't grab. You can grab this one. For the endgame stuff, good. Apparently, camera does nothing against him either, so it's just... By the way, this sequence, this exact sequence, minus the music, exists in Visage, and it's done better in that game. There's an eyeball finding sequence in that game too, and it's way better. Way better. Way, way better. So I find that interesting. Go over to the kitchen. That time it worked. That time we got him. So I guess that one time it just fucked up. Or just didn't count. For whatever reason. Range thing, I guess? Yeah. I did it like right outside its grab range, which is so I was like, haha, I did it. Nope, you gotta let him get right up on your booty. Let him schmooze ya. Get right up on close and personal. And then you're good. I'm literally experiencing allergies. Am I slightly allergic to cats? I didn't think I was. But this is, it's very clear though, like after getting out, like doing that pet sesh, which you hear, I'm like all sniffly. That is the defining feature here. The common denominator. It's not so bad, it really is. It really is. How come I can grab some of them and not the other ones? What's up with that? Oh, I can walk out at the ready. No, he just spawned right on top of me. Sick. Sick. Sick game. He just spawned right on top of me. Hey, honey, you want to play Visage? Nah, we got Visage at home. The Visage at home. Literally, dude. I had my camera out and everything. I was ready. And they spawned the fucker right on top of me.
Get prepared for that, bitch.
Yeah, I don't know why the game's like only some of you guys. That's what it appears so far. Like I can only grab some of them. Like they all give the eyes. Yeah, they all give the eyes, but I can only pick up some of them. It's not giving me the prompt on the others. This sucks. I know the idea is like you're supposed to be able to like flash him away, but half the time he just spawns directly on top of you, so there's nothing you can do. So there's kind of like, I don't know, no point to even try to stop him, to be honest. What is this? Oh my god, here is raiding me, raiding me, raiding me, raiding me, raiding me. You're a red hero. Hello. How are you? How is your stream, friend? What's up? He's also fast, yeah. Wander, hello. Logan, hello. How are you, friends? How was stream? We are currently playing Madison, which is kind of a PT-like horror game, very heavily inspired by Silent Hill PT and Visage. This game, how is it? It's like Walmart brand Visage. I love this game. I'm glad you do. Because I don't. It's really great value, Visage. Whoop. I don't know why some of them I can grab and others I can't. There we go. You know what's funny? I tried that last time, and it didn't catch when he was that far away. That time it did. What is this game? It's Madison. Oh, I've never found the blue ones. Madison is kind of like a PT clone-esque kind of situation. The same way that like Visage was kind of an homage to PT since PT got canceled. So it's kind of like that. It's like one of those situations. Very creepy sounding? Yeah, it can be. It's mostly just jump scares though. Wins without crying? I don't know, I've played a ton. I just played a lot. So it doesn't like hit me. Oh, we gotta drop the eyeballs in. There you go. There you go. Feed the hole.
So Grandma wasn't sick at all. This thing is what really killed her.
Three! Pick number 3, my lord. Okay. Oh, hey, Kimmy, how's it going? How are you, friend? Drive me nuts too. Yo, Tony, thanks so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate that. Wait, was I supposed to be able to do something there? Yo, hi, Red. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Why don't I say hi, how it's going? Like, you haven't been talking already. I'm a little sniffly, so I'm a little disoriented. Okay, that was a plan to kill. Should probably blow my nose here in a second. Good hour, you're pretty good. Getting to the tail end of this game, hopefully. Okay, where do I go? Not here. Oh, it's scary. Ma'am, I'll come back! Ma'am, I'll come back! Well, just summer allergies? I don't have... I wasn't, like... I think I'm, like, slightly allergic to my cats. Like, I never have issues with my cats ever. But, like, I just had a, like, big petting sesh with, my cat Chihiro. Like, in the middle of this game. And ever since then, I've been, like, really sniffly and, like... My nose has been runny. And I just, like, I don't usually don't have any allergies. But, like, I got a huge petting sesh with her, and now I'm, like, really, like, feeling... It's definitely allergies. I've had allergies before when the pollen count was, like, super fucking high. And that's definitely what's happening. I'm trying to stick it out for this, this ending sequence. But I didn't... I don't know, I've been around him, like... You know... Ever since we've had it, but I've never had, like, the allergic reaction to them. But, like, she was getting big pets, you know? Like, she was living it up. She was living like Larry, you know? So maybe, like... Maybe it was just, like, too much for me, and it triggered something, latent, you know? But it's funny, because, like I said, I'm not, like... Typically, I'm not at all allergic to my cats. Keep going. No, don't say no. Let's go shut this door too. Ah, fuck. Never mind. Okay, I hear you. Wait, we only had hold on. Well, we got 3 numbers. You relax a bit, yeah. It's really that one ended badly. Where were they again? 043 something. Wait. You use a shovel though. It's 043 something. Wait, none of these make the combination. Yeah, picks I have 3, not 4. Criminal monster, huge stoners. Yeah, it's 043 something. But none of these are making the combination. Hold on, Chad. I got to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Sorry. I was wanting to like get through at least that like hallway sequence, but I'm gonna go blow my nose. So I will be right back as soon as possible. Sorry about that. I'll be right back as soon as I can. Okay, sorry about that. Whew. I had to really cleanse my nose there. I should have 4? So that's 3. There's the 4. Oh, there's a 5 in there! Oh, there's a 5 in there. I missed the 5. So it's 0543? Good call, good call. Because I would have forgotten that. Yeah. There you go. Oh, that's my grandma's ashes. No, for the night? No, I totally understand, Red. The first thing I always do when I'm in stream is I immediately go get food, so I 100% understand that. Wait, is that what I had to do? Was the unlock that? No, things happen. Oh, the ashes are gone.
The hanged son.
I don't like the way he said that. I didn't go to get a drink, Matt. I was blowing my nose. Oh, the camera. Is this really the way the game ends? I don't like this. Do I really not have another option? Madison. Are there multiple endings? Did I fuck up? There are no alternate or secret endings, so everything I'm doing is the only way to do things. So I didn't fuck up. Obviously, look away if you are somebody that is triggered by the unalive situation, because that is apparently something that we are going to simulate in this ritual, so. If that's something that disturbs you, I'm vocally telling you now. Please look away. I can't guarantee what's going to happen, but that appears to be the end of this ritual, so. Yep. Apparently that's not factual. Apparently it's not the strangulation, but it's like a neck snap that causes that, but I guess it's more dramatic this way. That was like the whole point of like gallows. It was like they kicked it out and your neck snapped. That's not blue cheese, that's mammal. This is a Breaking Benjamin? What's wrong with Breaking Benjamin? That's it? Aha, I took a picture. There really has to be more? Yeah. I would, I'm gonna be really disappointed if that's the ending. It looks like that's the ending. I wrote a lot for this, dude. I wrote a lot for this game. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, so we were fine. So does that mean we're free of the demon? Or what does that mean? Does that mean we freed ourselves? Yeah, I guess that's it. The picture is bloody, so we're a demon. See, without having any context to this game, the context doesn't really matter there, to be honest. There's nothing in the game as somebody who's played the game that I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Yeah, there's nothing in the game that I'm like, 6 out of 10? Yeah, I think that's fair, Matt. If you want this game but good, play Visage. Like, literally, like, I know that's like a mean thing to say, I guess, but it's like, there's a better version of this game that exists, and it's called Visage. Down to, like, even the eyeball puzzle. Like, that game also has an eyeball puzzle, and it's also more fun. Like, literally, like, there's secret stuff, though, too. Also true. Yes. Like, this game isn't bad. It's above average. Slightly. But it's like... It just kind of, like, is a worse version of Visage. In, like, every way. And both games are trying to emulate, you know, Silent Hills. Silent Hill PT, the playable teaser, the demo that came out. That obviously never got finished. Yeah, that obviously never got finished. And a lot of them are shitty, right? A lot of them are really, really shit. But Visage was kind of like the first big game to come out onto the scene and like be like, hey, this is like the true like homage to PT. We're respecting the memory of the game, right? So yeah, that was that game happened. That game was good. The grandma chapter in that game was really frustrating, but the rest of that game was amazing. So yeah, if you're looking for like a game to kind of like emulate the PT style and be great, 100% out of my way recommend Visage. But this game just... it's just a weaker version of both PT and Visage. Like, I don't know how... like, the demo was fun when it was this small, contained little, like, thing. Because we played the demo on our Wednesday Indie Horror Games. So we played the demo for this game. And I liked it. And I believe that was before I played Visage. So it was like, ooh, cool. Like a PT-esque sort of situation. And it looked really promising. But I feel like the game ultimately wasn't that fun. And that's what you play games for. You play games for fun. But even Layers of Fear, like if it reminds you of Layers of Fear was an on-rails experience, but it was more interesting. Like, this game was mostly just a chore fest. Like, it was like, walk here, grab this, put it here. And then it was like a jump scare every once in a while to remind you you're in a horror game. And that's kind of like all there is to it. This game doesn't really have any tricks or surprises. It's just like an extremely safe and I think it's forgettable. I think that's the thing, that it's like, this game's really forgettable. Like, the only thing I'll probably remember about the game is, yeah, Tiny Tim singing that, the Blue Cheese song. But other than that, like, the gameplay's go here, grab this, pick this up, take it over there, put it in the thing, come back over here, touch this, do the thing. You know, it's like, it's very like, it's just kind of like checking off your chore list. And then there's pop scares in between. Now, the pop scares are good. I do like the pop scares. The pop scares are executed well, but even those start to wear out their welcome when they're quite literally like, I don't know, the only thing in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're the only thing going on, right? Maybe unlock camera skins. Is that just DLC? Like, it's kind of just like the only thing going on is the Like, the atmosphere isn't really scary. The atmosphere, it's not really horrifying. Like we were talking about this joke before we beat the game. It was like, it's either like really small, like quiet, like boxes moving or something happening in the background that's like very subtle, and it makes you go, huh, what was that? And then it's just 100%, it goes from 0 to 100 into the pop scare, and then it's all gone. And the reason jump scares aren't inherently bad. It's good to like wake you up and keep you like, oh, I'm still playing, I promise. But like, once a jump scare hits you, it's gone, right? Like, once it hits you, there's nothing that comes after. Like you're like, oh, okay, it's gone now, you know? There's no tension leading up to it, and then it's like gone in a flash. And that's all this game relies on, which is why I don't consider it a scary game, because like, yeah. Point getting stuck didn't help? Yeah, because that's all it is like when you're like walking through the hallway carrying this stupid little clock face, and you don't know where it goes yet, and you're trying to look around, and then you know, you're like, and then you just keep going, right? like the jump scares become an inconvenience instead of like fear. Yeah, you know. Yeah. A lot of the puzzles were fine. Some of them were just find the cheat sheet to win. Some of them were math. Some of them were really dumb, like the red light bulb. That one was pretty stupid. I don't know, it was just kind of like... It's not bad, because it's better than like most of the indie horror games that exist on the market, right? It's better than most of the horror games that exist. So that's good. But this game, they're how much? I'm curious. I'm gonna check something real quick. Yeah, they priced it the exact same as Visage. So Madison's $34.99, but so is Visage. I don't think this is worth that much. Visage has like 2-3 times the content, and has like 2-3 times the quality, and is the same price. Like, if I'm looking for a fun, scary game to play on the weekend that's kind of like PT, and I only have that $35, there's literally zero reason not to buy Visage over this game. There is nothing this game does better at all than the things it's inspired by. Like, I would say this would be like a $20 game's tops. Like, this does not have enough content, it does not have enough quality to be worth $35. Visage makes sense. Visage, I never once second-guessed the price point, because I was like, oh, well, there was a lot going on there. Even if I wasn't a huge fan of everything that was going on, there's like tons of levels, there's tons of side content with like finding the tapes to get the good ending that you can watch. There's a lot to do in that game. So I don't know. Not many chapters. That's another thing about this game that I don't really like. There's no chapters. Like, this game is very I wouldn't say sloppy, but it's kind of like so loosely structured that you end up walking around in circles a lot. Like with one of the good things about Visage is that they separated all this kind of like weird sections of like puzzles and confusion into like a single level. So if I'm confused on where to go in a single level, I'm not searching the whole house, because only in a chapter there's only a certain section of the house available. So it's a little bit easier to manage if you're confused on where to go. Or like there's that one chapter in like the jail or the hospital or whatever, where like that's its own separate thing. It's a whole new area, right? Like, you're not searching the whole house, you're just in your own little box doing like a side thing. In this game, there's no chapters, so just kind of like you're kind of just wandering around this entire huge house, like trying to figure out where everything goes, and you're searching the whole... Imagine if Visage had no chapters and it only took place in the house with no barriers. Like how, like you would be wandering around that house is huge. You're gonna be wandering around that place forever. So it's just like, that's why they did it that way, because they knew that like they didn't want people just kind of like meandering around and getting frustrated. But this game doesn't do that. They just kind of let you go. And also a lot of these segues to like where this puzzle goes are just like really nonsensical. And once again, like I said, in Visage, when it's separated into a singular chapter, it's easier to like kind of guess the logic because you don't have to worry about the whole house, right? You only have to worry about whatever area it's relegated you to. In this game, you will like listen to the phone, and then suddenly a wood board is loose in Grandma's room that has, you've been in that room 18 times, and that board has never been loose, never looked like it was going to get loose. It just looks like part of the floor. Suddenly that board's loose, and that's the key to the next area you got to go to. But there's no like correlation of like, oh yeah, that happened now. The triggers are very like random, and you don't even like really have a good idea of when the triggers are happening half the time. Like, and that leads to a lot of like frustration because you're like, well, what sequence did I need to do things in to get this to happen? Which once again, unless you kind of like separate things into chapters, doesn't work like it. One of the best parts of this game, even though it was kind of confusing, was when we went to the graveyard in the chapel, because that was kind of like a small section of the game I could just focus on. I wasn't looking through the whole house to figure out how to finish that section. I was just relegated to church in 1951, church in 1987, and church in 2022. And all I had to do was worry about those 3 areas. That was the best part of the game. Because it didn't have me wandering around the house with my, just like, oh, I don't know what's happening. Oh, sorry, Blue Cheese, didn't mean to scare you there. And then moving on with my day, you know? It's at least narrowed, yeah. So this, like, I don't know the devs. I can't say that they took inspiration from Visage. They probably did, just based that they're very similar. I know they took inspiration for PT for sure. Just obviously. But this is just the inferior version of both those games. So, yeah, the red light thing is really dumb. For example, there's a situation in the story where you have to get the red light. You have to figure out what, because there's horns in the house, and I'm like, okay, well it's the deer skull on the wall. Take a picture of it, progress the story, cool. Then it gives you a red light next. You're like, okay, I gotta go find the red light in the house. And there's a red light in the house that does exist, but it has literally nothing to do with the puzzle at all. The one red light that exists in the house has nothing to do with the puzzle. No, you gotta go turn off the generator, that way the lights go red. Which was a hallway and a half at the very beginning of the game that you blink and you miss it. The lights were red then. Don't go to the red light bulb, which is literally what is illustrated for you. The red light bulb has nothing to do with the entire puzzle, despite being a red light bulb. What? Why? It doesn't make any sense. And it's just like, it's just stuff like that I'm just like, this was done cleaner in a different game. So, I don't know. Hey Zen, how's it going? Feelings about Madison. I actually wonder how this looks, because I was in the moment, so I didn't really get to like like soak it in. But I want to see this from like an outside perspective, because Sarah asked me midway. Let's see. There's 2 of me. It's not bad, but it's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good. That's such good timing. It's not bad. And then 0 reaction, but it's not good. That's funny. But yeah, that's how I feel about Visage. It's literally that meme of like, like, Mom, can we have Pizza Hut? We have Pizza Hut at home, and it's just like the shitty microwave pizzas. It's like this. It's like, Mom, can we play Visage? We have Visage at home, and then it's just Madison. You still eat the microwave pizza. The microwave pizza doesn't taste terrible. But you know Pizza Hut's out there, and you know Mom could have bought Pizza Hut, so you're just like, shit. Fine, I'll eat my pizza, you know. That's how I feel with this. I'm like, technically, this is better than most indie horror games, which is pretty cool. But I know there's Pizza Hut out there. I know there's Visage, and I can just play the playable teaser. I know it's not a full game, but I can play PT. Usually cheaper? Yo, true! That's also a good point. Yeah. At least at least the microwave pizza is cheaper. This is the same price as a game that's literally better than it in every way. Which makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. Oh. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for, I think that's gonna be it for Visage. Okay. Oh, man. Well, thank you. Hold on. Let me get some music going real quick. Let me get some music going. I'm not gonna... I was thought about playing the blue cheese theme again, but I was like, wait a minute. I don't want to listen to that again. The sickest video game art I have ever seen. What? What? What is this? What is going on? Hello? Hello? In the channel? Wait. In the horror suggestion channel? Oh, Mundon. Okay. Yeah. I'll look into that. And I'll probably put it up. Alright. Let's see. Let me put some music up. But yeah, it's gonna be it for Visage. I was hoping I could be like a little sooner, so I could perhaps like, you know, play something else. But like, I don't know. It took a while. My brain kind of hurts, so I don't know if I really want to do that. Have a good night. Yeah, I was thinking about. I was really hard thinking about playing something else. But I don't know. I'm kind of just going, oh, that game kind of sucked. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it. For me today. I'm gonna go eat and vibe. Maybe edit some YouTube videos. But we're gonna be doing a Raid-a-Rooney Chicken Rooney. So go ahead and ready up. Our raid massages, because that's how that's said. Should have started the game was it's okay. It's not your. Never apologize for a game being mad on the Saturdays. The whole point of like the Saturdays is like, you know, I may find one of my favorite games of all time. I play Resident Evil 1, which is my favorite game of all time, as a Saturday request, which is crazy. Play Resident Evil 2 remake, one of my favorite games of all time. Saturday request. I play Resident Evil 2 on Monday right now. The original Resident Evil 2 that we're currently on a playthrough of. We're playing that on Mondays, but that, you know, obviously I'm playing 2 because I played the original 2. So some of my favorite games have come from the Saturdays. It's just kind of like, mathematically, 1 in 3 games I'm going to be like, that's great. And the other 2/3 I'm going to be like, I mean, that was okay, I guess. That's just how I am. That's just who I am. I'm like, I really like good quality games. So, yeah. Yeah, this just happened to be one of those 2/3 where I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to miss it. But we were just mentioning Visage. Well, those 1/3. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, anyways, we're going to be rating. I usually do not do the double raid, but I'm going to be modding for Field Agent Reaper anyway. So I don't like to raid and dash people. So I'm going to send you where I'm going, because that, you know, makes sense. So if you don't know who Reaper is a cool homie. Obviously, I just said I mod for them. Great friendo. Do be on that DBD grind. Currently playing Killer, but usually plays Killer and Survivor. Mains Kate. Also on the Killer side, mains Pinhead and Pyramid Head. If it's P in its head, he's maining it. Awooga. Yeah. I'll be there. I'll probably disappear real quick to make some food. But if you want to keep hanging out just in text form, I will be over on that side of things. So, yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Sunday, is an off day for me, so you won't see me streaming later in the day unless I get spicy. But on Monday, we'll be returning with our own DBD killer. So yeah, that's the next time you'll see me, friends. But other than that, I'm going to hit that rate button. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for sticking with me through, I almost said Visage Madison. But other than that, I will see you when I see you, friends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Or see you on Reaper side of things. But yeah, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.